Hello. Hey. PTK, Thunderclap, Malons, Honeyfeet, Nebby, Sashiro. How we doing? Deadly Hamster, OMG, I haven't seen you. And Kurosator KK. What do you guys think is the best skill for boss DPS in the campaign for Elementalists? I'm not sure. Peabod? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Baylor Mage, what's up? Oh, Watermelon, Maritiu, so many faces I haven't seen for ages. What's up? How's everyone doing? Yeah, Omicid, look, I mean, Omicid's content revolves around gambling, primarily. And there's, like, no gambling in PoE. OMG. What's up? Hello, Baylor Mage and friends. How you doing?
A familiar face.
What were you up to? What were you up to on the Baylor stream? You think you're ready to learn to make a build yourself? You don't know how to start? You want to learn PoB and making your own build? Nani? I can give you some tips. Friends is a strong word. All right, viewers. What's up, Baylor Mage and viewers? I don't know, unemotional. What's up, my fellow existers? For now. Oh, Loror. Senor Vishenka.
A familiar face.
Baylor Mage and his parasocial attached humans? Hell yeah. Wait, why's my ghost chat's not working? WTF. Ghost chat. Hello? The secret build. It's not really secret. It's just PTKs. Do I do cat noise? 5 gifted subs. You get a cat noise of your choice. Any cat noise. It's very emotional. Godless, what's up? Vishanka, Beatles fan spotted. The biggest. What somewhat tanky Legion build do I recommend? That can also do tier 17 map bosses? Bro, I don't know.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Omicid and today
we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. I do look like Paul.
Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe...
I know why it's not working. Dude, I went to a music college and they called me Paul for like a whole year. And I was like, why? They said, you look like Paul McCartney. And I was like, no, I don't. Not even close. There we go. All right, let's test it out. How are you doing, Daxu? There. All right, it's up. It's working. Oh, how are people falling for this? Uberdan is bait. OMG. OMG. Lily's calling out Uberdan. Bait police. Wee wah. You're trying to struggle on an SFSC SATA. I'm like not up with the loop. I read the patch shows. The leak site came out. I got sick that day. I watched the announcement and then I stayed in bed for 3 days and now I'm back. Oh, it's a fake Uberdan. It's a fake Uberdan. In terms of making your own build, whenever it comes to any kind of creative process, copying is a really good way to learn. Yeah, it's not the real Uberdan. It's an imposter. Oh yeah. My alert's not working? Michael and Nikos, thank you for the subs. Why is my camera so tiny? Wait, my sound... Oh, I muted my sound alerts for the announcement stream. There we go. Calavera, Nikos, Michael, thank you for the subs. Whose channel name is now being changed. Fake Uba. Guitaraholic Pineapple Fairy. OMG. What's up?
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
So finding your own build, One thing you can do is you can go on PoE Ninja and see. Actually, wait. What is a good start? I think that you need to have like the inception moment, right? Where you say, "Oh, this something needs to like inspire you, a skill or a." Thank you for the gifted sub, Michael. Thank you for the gift subs, Pineapple Berry and Carlos. Thanks for the follow. You need to have like a moment of, yeah, like a unique must inspire you, or a skill must inspire you, or just something. There was a list of all skills in PoE and their relative damage listed by dots and like hit damage and stuff. I lost it, man. It was like a spreadsheet. It was a spreadsheet with all the skills and all the damage. That could be a good starting point. Then from there, it's like chiseling out a sculpture where you're trying to...
a familiar face.
Oh, it's actually such a complex thing to get into. But my best advice is, like, have an idea, see if you can make it work, and then draw inspiration from a whole lot of different places. Like, look at other builds on PoE Ninja, look at other creators, see if they've done it. Yes, this one. Like, you could, maybe this will be your starting point of inspiration when you're like, surprise, there's like this weird outlier skill that does so much damage. What is it? What is this? Essence Rain of Desperation. It's got like crazy dot. And then maybe you say, okay, how does this work? Hop in game, test it, and then pull up a POB. Moist Oyster. You love ice skills? Is this If and Jeff? Did he make this? Also, hey, my real name.
A familiar face.
Whoops. Doesn't matter. Yeah, my bitrate, I'm seeing it like going up and down. It's a bit weird. So I'm getting a lot of dropped frames. I noticed it on the podcast yesterday where I was getting a whole lot of dropped frames. Noosa, Ban, Durasar. Thanks for follow. Not you? Okay, but we do have a plan for today, okay? We do have a plan. I am not doing a league start of this league, and it's for a very good reason. I have other plans, okay? I'm not going to show them. But basically a league starter just gets in the way of all of this stuff. I want to do crafting, I want to do strategy testing, I want to do the kind of content that I like making but haven't made for ages. And I will check it out. Scrimps. Yeah, Guitaraholic mentioned it. Scrimps, what's up? How you doing? Go give Scrimps a follow. Okay, we'll look at the update.
A familiar face.
All right, updates. So, oh, what the frick? Holy shit, what? Okay, so this was just like the Hex Blast nerf. How's the, what am I starting with? I'm starting with, a totem build. Totems. He just murdered Placidusax. Oh, in Elden Ring? Yeah, they made sure it was vetted. Okay. Holy shit. Wow, this is extensive. Pro tip top. Ew, totems? How dare you? Alright, changes to existing patch notes. Shaper Winter Ascendancy passive no longer has 50% more effects of cold ailments you inflict with hits, which the highest damage is cold. And reduce the action speed by 15%, or reduce action speed up to a maximum of 40%. Instead, now causes enemies chilled by your hits to lessen the damage dealt by half their chill effect. And enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by... Wasn't this already in the thing? You missed me. What's up? I'm gonna do totems. Totems. Are you... Yeah. I do want to do... I do have bitrate problem. I don't know what the frick's happening. Hold on, wait. No, bro. War. Should I restart stream? Should I restart stream? Yeah, what the frick? I see like 23% dropped frames. Yeah, let me... 1 sec, gonna restart stream. Going to restart stream. Why is the stream taking so long to stop? Frick. Oh.
Ah, a familiar face.
Are we back, Guh? Are we back? We back?
Ah, a
Vincent,
familiar face.
smell my pits. Thanks for follow. We're back. Yeah. Okay, hopefully it's stable now. Dude, there was another fucking rock slide under the ocean, and it damaged the cable. Why does this keep happening? I didn't think it would unbreak. Okay, so we have new patch notes. Wait, Vincent, what's up? I think I need to put a thing on screen that's like, League starting. Totem Sanctum build. There we go. So you've been eating wires again? Damn it. When the patch notes are patch notes. We got patch notes on our patch notes. Alright, is the YouTube stream still live? I think it is. Okay. Let's read. Go.
Ah,
Keesin, thanks for follow. I'm gonna... If I miss any follows, don't worry. Okay, so they changed the Shape of Winter Ascendancy so it doesn't provide more effective cold ailments. But now... Instead, it causes enemies chilled by your hits lessen the damage dealt by half of chill effects, and holy fuck. And enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Yeah. This is pretty cool. And then the Shape of Ruinancy... Oh, okay, this was the old. And now the new, the Shape of Ruinancy Ascendancy Pass still no longer has 2% effective cold ailments you inflict with hits, for which the highest damage type is cold, or chills from your hits always reduce action speed by 15%. It says now causes enemies chilled by your hits to lessen their damage by half of chill effect. This is like really cool. Yeah, I got nerfed. RIP. The following div card has been temporarily disabled. Avian Pursuit. I don't know what this is. Ambush Scarab nerfed. Oh no. Oh, the Avian Pursuit Divination card now awards 1,500 Vivid Life Force. Ooh, Comrade Darth. Thanks for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
Yeah. Ambush Scarab now has 3 additional strong boxes instead of 5. Beyond Scarab of Hemophilia now has Beyond Portals of 50 in area, have 50% increased merging radius, previously 30. Apparition Shrine buffs from Domination Scarab apparitions now have significantly lower chance for players to drop influence items. Yeah, you need to deal significant damage for it to have effect. Yeah, so you don't always chill. The frick. Okay. Breach Scarab of Resonant Cascades now grants breach monsters 50% more increased reward for each breach already open. Whoa. It's a Darky card that didn't do anything yet. Darky is Ben, by the way. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. So, Breach Scarab of Sand now has breaches in area of 3 to 5 additional class of hands. Previously 5 to 10. This change doesn't apply to Ruthless. Ah, it gave you memories. That's right. Kato Scarab of Risk now has 2 additional random modifiers. Previously 1. Div Scarab Plenty now has areas contain 6 to 10. Oh. Wait. Divination Scarab Plenty now has area contains 6 to 10 additional packs of Divination Touch magic monsters. Previously 3. Are these the ones that drop stacked decks? Are these the ones that drop stacked decks? No. PoE, sorry, Divination Scarab of Plenty. Ah, you're working at the same time? Don't stress. Okay, I see. Cloister is the stack decks. That's right. Okay, never mind. Okay. Evolving Shrine buffs from the Domination Scarab of Evolution now have double the chance to evolve defeated monsters. Horn Scarab of Glittering now grants item quantity up to 50%. Previously 100. Been a long time viewer? And you guys hopefully understand the fundamentals of crafting? Flame me? But I was super proud of finding 3 attack nodes being just serrated fossil. I wouldn't flame you for that. Like 1 in 4 rolls, that's awesome. No way, that's great. Good. There will be more crafting videos this league. Expedition Scour of Verisium Powder. What?
I'm just lulling you into a false
Vicious
sense of security.
Virulent with the 5
Just be
gifted
ready for
subs. Thank you. Talexia, Sovngarde, Chetres, Darj, Adeland,
A familiar face.
and Zenazin. Thanks for following. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Madman Moose, Grat, how you doing? Crafting. Yes, there will be more. Okay. So Verisium Powder now gives 50% increased number of explosive, previously 20. That is a nice improvement, right? Not being able to roll resistance.
Buttholes, boys.
Starter diversity through the roof. I think it is, man. Obelisk from the Harbinger Scarab of Obelisk now drops 66% more currency shards on average. The Scarab of Monstrous Lineage has a limit of 2. I need to sneeze so badly. Just wait. Wait, okay, no, I don't need to sneeze. Ah. Hold on, I do. God damn. Oh. Okay, so this is the one that gives you 40% increased magic pack size, and you can have 2. Wait, what the fuck? I sneezed so hard that I lost my place. Actually, wait, I need to blow my nose. I'm still a little bit sick, alright? Okay, I'm back. I've seen quite a few league starters. We can check out some closer to the... I've got some stuff we need to do first, and then we can do the fun stuff like checking out other league starters. Alright, we've got... Where were we? Ritual Scarab of Wisps now has Wild Wisps grant 100% increased tribute gained to nearby players. Previously 70? Titanic Scarab now has unique monster 1% increased toughness, damage rarity, quantity, per 1% pack size. Previously 2. Is this just like fob gun nerfs? You're gonna customize a Frostbite Ignite? Oh, do you mean the Frost Blink Ignite? He did move to Japan. Yeah, he's not making content anymore, really. Guitaraholic, I will get into that just now. I'm not gonna do a video guide. Nope. It's something that PTK is doing, and I'm kind of just tagging along. Raphael, what's up? Ah, increase your chance to get audience with the king. Yeah, alright, so... Where were we? Verisium Powder, Titanic Scarab of Treasures now has unique monsters in area have an additional reward. Previously 2. It is all just fob gun nerfs. Subtract him. He moved. Alright, Horn Scarab Awakening imbued crafting options have been adjusted. What the frick? I don't know what this is. I don't even know what this is. Ambush, 300% increased chance for songboxes in the area to be unique, previously 100. Area contains 3 additional breaches, previously 2. Deli monster in area have 80% increased pack size. Harpies have a 40% chance to be replaced by a powerful Harpy boss, previously 25. 5% increased chance for ritual altars with special rewards. Damn. Oh, you're gonna wear them all the time? Are you long-sighted or short-sighted? RF's such a comfy league starter, right? You can't go wrong with RF. Oh, the empowered map device crafts. Right. Areas haunted by 15 additional tormented spirits, previously 8. The Actum 1 unique one-handed axe has 30 to 40% increase critical strike chance for hits with this weapon, previously 20 to 30. Oh, a whole lot of unique. Oh, OMG, they buff Faki Brackers. Holy moly. What is this? You can select one imbued. Oh shit. Okay. Whole lot of buffs. The Admiral unique body armor now has 120 to 200% increased evasion rating and energy shield, and grants 20 to 25% chance free shocking ignite, previously 5 to 10. What was it? The Admiral. I know what this looks like. I've never used it. Pace break is 1200% more. Oh, right. It goes to 1200. Huh. Elemental damage with hit. Oh, no, wait. This isn't what I was thinking about. The lowest elemental resistance instead. This is really interesting. Oh. Build. Okay. Allelopathy. Now got level 25 blights. Automatic effects exist in items. Alright, but it'll show the wrong number. Replica now gives 25 Windside brand. Red, thanks to the follow.
A familiar face.
RF Elimancer. I'm not sure. Like, RF Chieftain is probably going to be so much safer, but you could probably make it work. The Mastery thing for 20% increased effect of gloves. Does that work? Whoa. Brain Rattler now has 100 to 130 to 364 30. Holy. I don't know if anyone's still going to use it. Is this the weird looking one? Brain Rattler. So, yeah, okay. 50% of his converted to lightning. Shock is though dealing 3% more damage. Penetrate. Interesting. Actually, very interesting. I don't know if... It's like one of those uniques I've never used, so I don't really know, but a lot more damage. Icicle Burst triggered by Chimera's Avarice unique one-handed mace. Now has a cooldown of 0.3 seconds from 0.5 and deals 200% base and added damage. Chimera's Avarice is another thing that I've just never used. Picked it up a million times. Never used it. Duresa's Defiance. Now grants 2% of attack damage each just life. Previously only physical attack damage. Okay. The Enmity Divine and Yielding Mortality unique staves. I have 225 to 265. A lot more increased physical damage. And 60 to 80% dot multi for bleeding from critical strikes. Previously 30 to 40. The Enmity Divine. Damn, I just realized that the Passionates didn't have uniques. Oh, this. True. For mercs. But you never know, man. Like, some dude might come along and figure out some build that is completely busted with this. Divinity buff run by God with the Ephemeral unique body armor now grants 75% more elemental damage and 25% less elemental damage taken. Ooh. You picked up Chimera's Maul. Avarice. Oh, is craft only? Right. You don't see the images because of the webcam. Where must my face go? Must I go Captain Lance mode where I'm just like hiding in a corner? Alright, where were we? Facebreaker. Wait. Grace of the Goddess, unique 1, grants 10 to 50% of physical damage to extra lightning, cold, and fire. Previously 10 to 30. Facebreaker is now 600 to 1,000% more unarmed physical damage. Existing items can be updated. Scorching Ray, maybe because it got buffed. How do you know which class is the best choice for the skill you want to use? For example, you got a spell with fire and projectiles. Do you want to focus on the damage on the spell or the projectiles? There's like... Oh, man. The thing that's so nice about PoE 1 is that there are so many different ways to scale damage and defenses. So what you can do is you can check what different ascendancies do to the skill. It depends which... Are you talking about like Fireball? Like Fireball, you could do a dot version, you could do a crit version, you could do a hit version with like elemental overload. I think projectile damage is probably going to be harder to scale than fire damage or like crit or something like that. What's a League Start Totem spell? I think Frost. What is it? Freezing Pulse into Ice Spear. Freezing Pulse into Ice Spear. Oh. Cremation of the Volcano. Yeah, clear defense damage. Deadly Hamster. It's a very long process, man. It's a very long process of working on a build. There's going to be a lot of trial and error and learning and research and reading about the skill, looking at other people's builds.
Familiar face.
Doing dog. Thanks for the follow. Maybe we should have a how to make your own build stream. You think about doing an elementalist with golems and glacial cascade of Fisher? Watch a couple of videos and it looks fun. Ooh, isn't that what Arrow's doing? Fire spell with scale of fire damage, spell damage, projectile damage, elemental damage, possibly AoE. Yeah, so like look at the tags of the gem. And that can give you some insights into scaling it. Alright, we've got... Ooh, Howa? 1 to 12? Oh, they buffed Howa. So opposite of PoE 2. Comb Spirit unique gloves now regens 1 rage per second for every 200 life recovery per second from regeneration. Previously 300. Kintsugi now has 160 to 220 increased evasion rating. Previously 120 to 160. Kintsugi's rad. I like Kintsugi. The Mark of Doubting Knight unique dagger now has 20% reduced attack speed. Previously 10. No longer has 6% to all LE res, but now has 20 to 30% increase critical strike chance and 30 to 40 global crit strike multi. Okay, Null's Inclination unique bow now grants minions 2% increased damage per 5 dex, previously 1. Nero's Hop now has increased added cold damage, like a lot. It now has 30 to 50% increased chilled effects of chilled ground, previously 40%. It now also has 30 to 50% increased effective conk ground. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Nero's Hop now has... I just read that. The Omeo Cannon unique boots now grant 20% increased evasion rating per 500 max mana up to 200. Previously 10 per 500 up to 100. Huh. Yeah. Facebreaker. Facebreaker's back. I don't know if it's actually back, but it got buffed. 75% curse immunity for conk ground. Yeah. Defiance of Death? Have we got there yet? Alrighty. Let's see. Now we got Primordial Chain. Now causes golems to have 35 to 25% less life and deal 35 to 25% less damage. Previously 45 35. Is this was Arrow using this? I think Arrow is using this, right? Queen's Decree now has +1 to 2 max zombies. Do the nerfs apply to the trance gems also? I assume so, unless stated otherwise. Unless it's... Actually, no. Wouldn't they state otherwise? I think they would specifically say if it was. Huh, previously 1? Spellguard now has 29-43% chaos, whereas previously 17-23 and causes enemies on fungal ground to explode with 10% of their max life, previously 5. Ah, minion Golemancers is right. Shield Shatter skill granted by the Shatter Shard unique shield now deals 100% more damage, but deals 40% less damage with ailments. The lingering buff also grants added spell damage per 1% shield quality. What the frick is this? Shatter Shard. Can't wait to do Infinite Heist. Is Infinite Heist a thing still? 3.12? What the hell is this? Oh, it comes from a Grand Heist. Okay, this song's weird. Alright. I've never used that, but that's pretty interesting. Per quality. Alrighty, let's see. Steelworm unique quiver now grants additional projectiles after consuming 8 shards, previously 12. It'll change. It affects existing items. Brewdog! Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. 3 months at tier 1. Man, if I sniff and forget to mute the mic, you guys are all gonna puke. Cheesy Star. Thanks for follow. Yeah, you can't D-level anymore, but you could just, you know, heist normally. Okay. Soul Taker, 25 to 30% increased attack speed. Nice. This is now isn't this a tier 0 now? Soul Rest now triggers level 25 summon Phantasm on corpse consumption, previously 20. It now also grants minions 90 to 102 to 135, 132 to 156 additional physical damage. Damn. The Void Shot granted by Void Fletcher now deals 100% more area damage. Holy shit. Dude, I love Void Fletcher. The Soul Taker that no one will use ever. The plan, Mahuzotl. It is League Start Totem
I'm just
Sanctum.
lulling you into a false sense of security, exile.
OMG!
Just be ready for anything.
Modimus Prime! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Slight. Wallardu. Stragtech. Sir Waden. Seeker Jin. Enjoy. Subs courtesy of Modimus Prime. Can I ask a PoE 1 question? Of course. Dodged. You got dodged. People are going to have to keep gifting subs until Mahuzotl gets one. Alright. Warrior's Legacy Unique Ring now only requires half as much distance between you and your previous location in order to permit the Spirit Strike to occur. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, lower your evasion. The Winds of Fate now has 100 to 150 crit multi, previously 100. Wings of Entropy now adds 200 to 405 damage in main hand, previously 100 to 200, and 199 to 401 in offhand. Damn, they like doubled the damage on that. Replica Wings of Entropy is now 50 to 100% more main hand attack speed, previously 50 to 70, and 10 to 20 to offhand critical strike chance. Previously 8 to 10? Huh. Damn, doubled. In free show event, you did Power Siphon Totem. Is it still viable? Power Siphon Totem? Oh, I must quickly help offload the car. I'll be like
A familiar
2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Ah, a familiar face.
I'm back. All right. Aw. You went to hug your girlfriend? And then you sat down. The first thing you was save your buttholes, boys? What's up, Dante? All right, let's see. Sergal's crank. Damn, that sounds so saucy. Wait, I know. Camera's off. Zergal's crank, unique soft now ground, 7150 energy shield, and 35% chance for energy shield to shield recharge start when you block, previously 20. Will Merc be included in PoB? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, that music got too weird for me, alright? Let's go back to the old faithful.
A familiar face.
Surveils, Vision, thanks for follow. And Dante. No. The Roa variant of Aerial's fostering unique body armor now grants projectile attacks 100% chance to maim on hit, while you have a Bestial minion, previously 20, and 10 to 20% increased attack and movement speed while you have a Bestial minion. Okay, Ursa variant of Aerial's fostering projectile shots to inflict bleeding. Okay, and the snake, 100% chance to poison and chaos damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could. They could figure it out, right? So, alright, a whole lot of buffs. And some nerfs. Few buffs, few nerfs. Lots more exciting stuff for the new patch. They're not done. They're still going. Now, what we need to do, alright? I have a content plan for this league. But there is a to-do list. Okay, I'm not going to click this because then you're going to see. I'll click it very quickly. No. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. But what we need to do is we need to figure out some crafts for this build. I said but. You do so many runs, you still hate mud flats? Oh man, I'm sorry. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Mud flats. PTK. All right, so this build is... This is the like leveling version, but... Save your buttholes, boys. The Emojinator. Thanks for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay. Open pub, please. Okay. Scully! I know, I'm so hyped. I'm so freaking hyped. Soon. So, this is the build, right? This is the build. The starter build, I think. Is this Von Victon's build? And these items, League starts set up with Anathema and Annihilating Light. PTK, okay, so you're here. What kind of... On this version of the build, is there actually all that much crafting that needs to be done? These all just look like basic items, right? So there's no real crafting on these. The wand, like this looks like kind of wand you just buy off trade, right? But then we move into build. I think this is the more developed version. Ice Spear Totem into Shockwave projects with the ring. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go Shockwave Totem. I have done Shockwave Totem. This is a total glass cannon. Yes, it is. Which is why I feel comfortable playing it. Because I would never do a glass cannon. It's a Sanctum build, right? So, all right, and then we have, this is a version with clusters. Yeah, like the EHP on this is horrendous. It's like really.
Familiar face.
I mean, it's got like 7k Fizzmax hit with. Is this with Arcane Cloak? Yeah, okay, no, that's with Arcane Cloak up. Will Sanctum give gold? I don't know. The new tattoo. What's the new tattoo? Yeah, you have to like play. You have to play around it. So. Okay, where's PTK? I need PTK. Of this build, PTK, what needs to be crafted? What actually needs to be crafted? Because this all still looks really basic. All of this looks really basic. You suck at Sanctum? Well, we will learn this leak. Lightning Tendril of Eccentricity. I haven't seen it. Is it looking promising? Change item setup? Right, okay. So, are we going to go Annihilating Light? Holy, this is squishy. And it's got like Legacy, Ice Spear fires an additional projectile. Soul Mantle with no Kekazaru? No Kekazaru? Oh, Coward's Legacy? Increased effects of curses? Wait. How are we mitigating the curses? With Soul Mantle? Oh, with jewels and tattoos. Right. Curse? Right. Okay, so in this version you get the tattoos with the curse reduction, right? It's not sorted fully yet? Okay. The thing is there a new alternate quality RF? Yeah, so out of this, like, where are the crafting opportunities? There's not really anything, right? The Arcane? So, my friend, your LS Survive? Like, it probably would be fine to play, but I wouldn't put out a build guide for it, because it'll probably just get memed on. Huh. We're gonna do Puhuarte gloves. Okay. The damage against chilled enemies. But we can look at a Shaper Ring. This is for the basic version of the build, right? So we've got the I want to just write this down. What the frick? View. Oh frick. I'm in the wrong thing again. Just wait. Okay, so I just want to write down the craft. So we've got our first build, right? This is first build crafts. This is the initial Ice Spear Totem build, and then we're going to move into the Spark build. Okay. So for the first build, you're saying maybe like a Hearty gloves. Yeah, we're moving into a Spark build. And then a Shaper Ring. And you don't want to go +1 totem shields with like a one-hander instead of a an Annihilating Light. We go instead a totem shield with a wand. That'd be a fun craft. That would be a fun craft. I mean, the damage is probably going to be significantly lower, though. And that's the main thing. If we want to go full ham with the Ice Spear, we can go that route. But we don't really want to, right? This is just a temporary build to farm Sanctum until we can sort out the Spark build, which is... This is the endgame Spark build that we're going to work toward. This thing is disgusting, though. Also, low life, Spark, Inquisitor. No way to hail Spark? No. Now, this is the kind of stuff we can craft, right? But the thing is, this stuff is all very expensive to craft, so should I just show my plans? Should I just show my plans? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna expose myself. Alright. This is like peak ASD, alright? So on Friday night, we're gonna level. We're gonna play PoE. Alright? Then, Saturday morning, we're finishing the campaign. We're doing Sanctum all day, okay? But all of this is working together. All of this is working together. So the idea is, step one is all the content this league needs to work together in a line, right? So it's we are doing this thing so we can do that thing, so we can do this thing so we can do that thing. So this is like we're starting out with this build so we can do Sanctum so that we can craft items for a new Spark build so that we can do new strategies on the new Spark build so that we can farm currency to craft new items for a third build, to do a new strategy on the third build. So it all works together, okay?
A familiar
So
face.
what I have here is like first crafting video of the league on Monday. What could that be? Oh, so mad. What's up? How you doing? Planned fun. Yes. It's the anti-depression spreadsheet. What budget am I planning for the... Well, that's the thing is I don't really know. Oh, so mad. Are you gonna be streaming this league? Please say yes. Ton, how you doing? You're sniping the good techs? Anyway, this content plan, this is not going to go 100% according to plan, okay? There's no way. There's no way. But the idea is there. The idea is there. Where we start out, we Sanctum so that we can make currency, so that we can craft. That becomes a crafting video. Okay? You going to be blasting? Oh, the return of So Man. So mad. Yes. Sanctum, don't judge me. You all do your filthy strategies as well. The Gantt diagram with codependencies? What am I going to farm? Sanctum. I know. ASA disapproves, but... You know. We got to do what we got to do. So, what would... Poor PTK. I wish PTK didn't have a job and he could just tell me everything. So... Oops. What is the Puarte gloves look like?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amasid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals.
You sent me a peg?
Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Bedge. Alright. PTK. Why'd you say the J word? Calandra's Touch? Mageblood? Holy shit. Okay, this is a little very expensive. Look at these gloves. I love making these gloves. This is like peak crafting to me. But if I have to use recombinated to craft this, I'm gonna be very sad. No Shepherd sandals? We will do a Shepherd sandals Gabba. What? Me? Who am I hoping to get fired? Oh, PTK. Yes. You were gonna farm Curse on Hit Rings with Scarab Apparition and run Hex Blast's Pockets. Hex Blast got killed. It did. You guys are so judgmental. I want to do Sanctum for the first time on League Start and you all judge me for it? What the frick? What the frick? You're not. I know, but you're a sweetie pie. Everyone else is mean. So, okay, we got Annihilating Light, but... Yeah, its base is as frick for currency. What if you made instead like an int shield with... Because making a +1 totem shape shield is going to be really good. What? Can I not start LS? No. I'm not starting LS. Entering stream, looking at the title, League Star Craft, Mageblood and Bob. Oh god, it's but hold on, I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Infinite money glitch. So if we were doing a totem shield, how would we what would be like what are we cooking? Pixant. We are cooking crafts for a league starter. Ah, okay. Let's see. These are poor hearty gloves. Ah, okay. Do we just Eldritch craft these? I mean, is this a... This is... I'm thinking like... I'm so freaking content brain, dude. I'm thinking like, this won't be fun to watch craft. Totem shield, you want to do spell damage +1, crit, cast spell... Okay, I mean like... Yeah. just get the perfect mods. Just get like 5 perfect mods and then slam it. Oh, Nelson. Of course I remember you. I'm talking like a mega budget shield, right? So would we want to go like... what are the... there's Fizz. Can I roll attack mods? No? You have to org it or something. Unless we... I'm thinking, is there a way that we could... What you do is you... Doriani's prototype Merc? Man. I do not have suggestions for that. Unfortunately, Sangsum sucks. What are you talking about? Let's just get an int shield. So, I'm thinking, alright, would you, if you were to craft a shield, right? Are we going to go for a level of all cold spell skill gems? Something like this, so you just alt spam for that? And then... would it be something just like... Something like this? Regal, annul... lose that or something like, and then multi-mod would be another 3 mods. I'm just thinking of like a basic craft. Okay, then do you like a multi-mod 1? What's like a bench prefix that would be good? Crafted. What the fuck? What are these mods? There's like extra? Called it extra chaos? I don't know. And then some other suffix. Like a resistance suffix. Or whatever. Resistance. I don't know. And then you would get your Shaper Exalts and slam it and then guarantee the +1, right? Alt spam for +1 spell. Cold damage. Regal Annul. Block Org Cold. Shaper Slam. Veiled Chaos. Alt spam 2-1. Yeah, so this is like a really shit version of what you're describing, right? Alt spam 2-1 cold or spell damage. Regal Annul. Block or cold Shaper Slam Veiled Chaos. But you'd have to have full suffixes before the Shaper Slam, right? Recalm? No. I refuse. Isn't it risky to play Sanctum? No. I think it'll be fine. If they do some Sanctum here, I think we'll just do it, man. But I do need to think of a backup plan. The PoE 2 uniques? I think they look cool, dude. I think that I hope they keep adding more and more cool stuff like that. Poetry band? No. Wrong. Wrong. So you're saying like ultimate for cold damage, Regal annul. Oh hell. Regal annul. And then wouldn't you have to go 3 crafted mods? Shit, wait. I'm so rusty on crafting. Doing with, yeah, with that is tedious. Reforge cold. So we got cold damage. Ah, okay, so you could guarantee it, right? The
Ah, a familiar face.
previous cannot be changed. And then literally anything, and then reforge cold. That gets yeah, fuck. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Would you have to go prefixes cannot be changed, suffixes cannot be changed, reforge cold? I did this craft and it was freaking weird. Reforge cold. That gives you... Oh shit, we've got an open suffix. Fuck, dude. Just org, right? Okay, so... So you need full suffixes, right? So prefixes cannot be changed. And if you exalt a suffix, that would work. True, and then you save some money, right? I don't know, just pretend it's like that. Then you can go all cold, right? That gets you your +1. Yeah, I was thinking of like a cheaper way to do it, but reforge is kind of keck. So maybe what you do is, that's actually a pretty easy craft. And then from here is lock veiled exalt, or I mean, if you're risky at this point, you could do that. You could go for the veiled orb and unveil some shit. But the thing is, if you unveil a prefix, you're fricked. So yeah, now I'm at the Shaper. Well, almost at the Shaper Slam stage. Wouldn't at this point wouldn't you block a prefix, just like bench on a prefix, because you have to have full suffixes, right? Oh, you'd multi-mod, right? Multi-mod 2 suffixes.
Hi all. What's the Lolcohol op league starter gonna be?
Hello, Marauding Bacon. Thank you for the 6th month. It's going to be a totem sanctum build.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah, and then you slam it. Okay, this is the kind of craft that I like, man. This is the kind of craft I like. Haddock, what's up? And then you Shaper Slam the implicit, yeah. I mean the prefix. So it looks something like that, right? I don't know if these suffixes are exact. So I don't know if, like, even if this isn't ideal, I want to craft this just because I think it's a really fun. This is the kind of crafting I like. This is the kind of crafting I really like. Yeah, it's a very fun version. So this is method craft on totem shield. All right, and it's using the new currency. Is the PoE server fricked? I don't know. The Savior, dude, the Savior is so cool. Yeah, we're not sure about the Sanctum nerfs. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. Fabio, what's up? Yes, we're league starting a totem build. Potential to pass the soft version, but it'll take a bit of finessing. Yeah. You don't want a squishy build? What's the playstyle like? Are you talking about this build? This is like a hyper specific build that is good at one very specific thing. Like if you're gonna Sanctum, that's it. That's That's what you need to do. So int, what is the required eye level for? You need eye level 70 and level 2. Like that's it. Would 84? 84. What is the weight? 12. Bro, the weight's 12. I'm not gonna no, dude. Go for tier 2, which is still like a 25 out of 78,000. What the shart? Okay, hold on, wait. A 0.015. By not running, yeah, by not running the staff. Because it like completely bricks your defenses. 12. 0.015% chance. What is that in terms of like how many alterations? Oh, I can just check, right? What? 1 in 6,000? What the shit? Why is it so low? Oh, but we can also hit spell damage, right? So either that or this. 1 in 1,500. Is there a spell damage essence on shield? Oh, you're right. There is, isn't there? But then when you have to annul it down, memory strands, memory strands don't really help you hit specific modifiers. It helps you hit mods that you... It helps like improve the tiers of existing mods. Whoa, right? No, max energy shields. This is such a roundabout way of checking. I could just check essences here. Thanks for follow. Dark Exalt again. Fire res, avoid. Armor. Nope. Spell crit. Nah, there's no essences. So just alt spam for it. Alt spam for this. And then look, you can settle with that, which is a 1 in 500. That's not too bad, right? Yeah. 1 in 500 to spam that. Don't think items with memory strand. Yeah, exactly. That's not going to drop in Sanctum. It's just a refollow. Got locked out. Oh crap. I'm glad you're back. Hannah Montana. Is that the real Hannah Montana?
Face.
I-84 pure int shield, or say I-84 is for 2-1 cold. So step 1 is going to be alt spam for tier 1-2 spell damage or cold damage. 1 in 500, right? 1 in 5, about 1 in 509. Oh, Dark Exile! Thanks for all the sub. Thanks for all the subs today, dudes and dudettes and others. You played League Sock Arc Totem Hierophant. Do you think it would work? I must admit, I have no idea. I hope so. Yeah, getting the 30% efficiency on Shape Suffix, it is huge, but it makes it much, much more expensive, right? It makes it much more expensive. So, I'll spam for this, and then we want to have... It can have a suffix, right? It's actually better if it has a suffix. So... It's better if it has a suffix. So we alt spam, let's say we hit tier 1 spell damage, which tier 1 spell damage blocks. Let's just make a note. Spell damage, cold damage, share a mod group. That's going to become relevant later. Plan to do a leak site? Yes, Guitaraholic. I do want to. I just want to get all this stuff done. I've got quite a lot on my to-do list. We don't know how Sanctum was nerfed yet. And then we want, if no suffix, org for suffix, right? Then we're gonna go bench can have 3 crafted mods. Prefixes cannot be changed, right? Full suffixes. And then we're gonna go augment cold harvest. Okay, this guarantees +1 cold with. Okay, you guys are in the way. I'm gonna have to move you. There we go. This guarantees +1 cold with full suffixes and either spell cold damage. The Sanctursi. How you doing, Entropia? F? Oh man, re. We should be back. Are we doing fine? Are we stable again? If no suffix org for suffix, then we bench. So this is 4 divines. This is, I don't know how much that'll be. Prefix gonna be changed. Org cold harvest. I don't know how much an org is gonna cost. Because we need, org is 5, is it 5,000? Is it 5,000 blues for org cold, or is it 15,000? And then we also need a fancy hold on, 5k. Okay, so it's 5k plus the white one. I'm curious, what are those costs? Is that under currency? Sacred crystallized life force on League start. We could do a reforged cold with soft prefix lock. Yeah, true, actually. So you go multi-mod, prefix cannot be changed, suffix cannot be changed,
A familiar face.
and then reforge. But then you would need to have an open. You need to. Yeah. Wait. Okay. So you could go. You've got your. Oh wait. One thing I need to add on here actually, which is a bit ass, is. If no suffix, wouldn't you rather regal for suffix? Because we need it to be rare, right? Yeah, you need a regal for suffix. I forgot about that. And then you're going to have to annul off. Yeah, you need to have full suffixes, right? So if no suffix, regal for suffix. Annul off third. Oh, shit. So if you have a 2-mod item, what you want to do is regal and then... Actually, wait. If you regal a suffix, then go prefixes cannot be changed and org, isn't that fine? Right? So wouldn't you want to instead org a suffix and then regal and hope for a suffix? And then you can just go prefix cannot be changed, org, or cold. That would save you 2 divines, wouldn't it? Yeah, so if no suffix, augment, and then regal for a suffix, or I wonder how are Triassic Chimerals on League side? How much does that shit cost on League side? Beasts? Where's beasts? Imprint beast, is that a Triassic Chimeral, right? These aren't too bad. You know, suffix augment and then regal for suffix. Shouldn't we imprint first? Or do you just annul? Yeah, so maybe imprint and regal for suffix, something like that. Which would be I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe if you... Huh. How Sanctum only will this build be? Can you get your 4 stones on it and then do Sanctum? I don't know. I actually don't know. Does it make sense instead of a null reroll? Maybe... yeah, maybe this is like too expensive. And you should... I mean, it's not really that expensive. Kind of have to react to what you get on Alteration Regal. The next step is there, yeah. So, ideally at this point, what you want is a one prefix plus 2 suffix, right? And then you go prefixes cannot be changed or called. And then you can just scour it, right? Until you get the +1 and decent cold damage. I mean, what are the chances of that? Scour plus, and then multi-mod, then Shaper Exalt. The league start, it's 8. Oh, you can't even see it. Outline must be black. What the frick? You can't even see it. Line size 520. There we go. Unmissable. Uber endgame is a lot of damage. What the frick is this? I'm turning into a Netflix. What does that mean? Like, frigid fossil spam until +1 and decent cold damage? The chance of that is probably astronomically low. Alright, don't worry. Thank you, PTK. I'm sure I can figure this one out. So, I think actually... yeah, you'd want to regal a suffix. And then, yeah, prefixes cannot be changed. It's like 2 div. 2 div, right? And then augment cold. Suffixes must be full and must have cold spell damage. Augment and then maybe imprint for a suffix. Okay. Augment cold. That will get you your thing. Then we're gonna scour plus multi-mod, right? So at this point, you should just have cold damage plus and the +1. Then you scour, yeah, some suffixes, you scour it, and then we multi-mod on whatever we need. Bench on what you need, and then the final step is Shaper Exalt with full suffixes. And that guarantees +1 to attempt. Shockwave, Ice Spear? Ice Spear. Ice Spear. Let me be more specific. Whoa, no. Frick, what the ass? Go back. Hell yeah. And then we get that fontan in there. Change the color. Make it like a rare. What's a bright color? Orange. There you go. Now no one can miss it. Sanctum, they said they are going to change it and nerf it, but we will see. So, what is this going to cost? There's a couple of question marks in... what will Shaper Exalt cost? What is it? Sacred... What the shit is this thing called, man? Do you think just much rarer? I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. I wish they didn't change it, dude. Like, the ASA fucked everything up. There was nothing wrong with Sanctum. Sacred Life Force. Okay. What will Sacred and Blue Juice cost? 1 hour word art micromanaging, the rest expel. Yeah, dude, this is peak PoE of Exile. So, I mean, we could assume a Shaper Exile might cost like... shit, man, I don't know, because who the fuck is farming Shaper? That thing might cost like 5 Divines on League, so... They're gonna come for Sanctum too. So, Blue Juice... Early on, this was actually fairly cheap. Can I... Oh, shit. The league's gone so long, I can't even see what the hell's happening. I'm guessing. Like, this is probably around max 10D. Hopefully. It depends, right? Probably around 10 divs. But it's gonna look like... It's gonna look like this. So you alt spam for either spell damage or call damage. Org for a suffix. Alright, and then we need a... Now we need a regal for a suffix. This would be perfect. Then what we're gonna go is... We're gonna go... crafted. Prefixes cannot be changed. Okay. And then we're gonna go... Augment Cult. It's gonna remove a suffix and add +1 spell. Like that. If it removes the prefix cannot be changed, that's a pain in the butt because then you're gonna have to recraft it. So hopefully it does like that. In this case, what you can then do is scour and then go 3 crafted mods, bench on, I don't know, whatever you want, resistances, or like, I don't know, physical damage reduction, whatever the heck, and then slam it with the Shaper Exalt, and then you got your +1. So augment cold, recraft prefixes cannot be changed if org removed it, obviously. Okay, this craft is pretty much done. This one's fine. Sorted out. Not very neat, but this is for me. This is not for you guys. This is for me. Sanctum will be stealth nerfed to the level of Calandra? I hope not. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Am I not scared for the Sanctum nerfs? If they do, no, not really. Like, we'll see. I will have a backup plan. DD while focus probably the best on Veil. Good call. DD focus, res whatever. Yeah, DD focus actually sounds really good. You plan to make an AFK King Smash build? It clears multi-screens away. Go into the smallest map, get all the resources, ship to code, go, wait 25 hours. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got this. We have this. Now, if we were to make a shield like this, we would probably need a wand to go with it. Now, maybe strength dex would be another good bench. So, create shield, energy shield, whatever, harmonic, shaper, totem, spell damage, something like that. That's the idea. And then bench suffixes like DD focus, whatever. I just want to compare the damage. 2.2, 2.2, 1.3. So it's like significant less damage, but you don't have to deal with all this bullshit. And you could have DD focus. Sanctum infinitely more interesting is super easily is make the reward just not just currency. Yeah. Oh, dude. I need to sneeze. Okay, there we go. Now, what is this wand? It's a +2 +2 with... Sheesh. Depending on how popular self-cast is, you might be able to get just like a really good, cheap wand. Something better than this. Like, would a +1 be better than this? Minus 60 res, otherwise you're bad at it. No. Not really 2C, but you guess you'll be in the 50 to 60 per run. Some crap currency, some more or less raw currency. We'll see. I just hope they don't nuke it. I hope they don't nuke it, but I'll speak to PTK about a backup plan. Isn't the point of Sanctum to not get hit? It is, yeah. So maybe you could use an Annihilating Light, but I don't know. That doesn't involve cool, fun crafting, right? Gonna go a bite later. Can trade it in Tropia. Flicker. Preta Crown. Yeah, there's like not a whole lot of other stuff. Did I miss the end of a message about the rewards, or did I read the Crucible Tree bit out loud? I just didn't read it out loud. Sorry. I didn't read it out loud. You want to make Sanctum infinitely more interesting, super easily, and make its reward not just currency? Oh, I did misunderstand. Make clearing a floor have a charging altar without the mobs for the Crucible Tree. Okay, I completely missed that. Sorry. ASA just got a message to prepare for orbital bombardment of the Sanctum area. No. Leave my Sanctum alone. Buttholes. Why? Where are we? You got your food? Hello. Okay, so we've done the first craft, okay? This is perfect. I love this kind of craft. This will be a fun craft. It'll be a fun video. It's using the Shaper exalts and stuff. I'm guessing it's going to cost around 10-ish divines. All the people in the comments are going to be like, why don't you just use Annihilating Light? And then I can be like, because I wanted to do a craft. Is there a wand that, yeah, you will hate the wand? If it's a shitload of recombinators, like, we can't actually do that early because we're not going to be able to farm gold and stuff, right? Due to the low availability of Sanctum-specific items, yeah. What is the wand? What is the wand? It can be made without 2. You treat your butthole like a Sanctum. Leave it alone. Damn. My Sanctum's been pillaged. Resist pure heart. See the rest is gravy. Yeah, like this. Is there anything? There's nothing really that interesting to craft with this, unless we go for like. Maybe you could do this and then YOLO on a fracture, but that's probably going to be too expensive. +2 damage, cast speed, crit multi, bench duty will focus. But is that what we would want to craft for this build or the next build? So, oh dude, making a +2 again, frick. For this build, okay. That'll be a good craft. All right. Why am I gonna hate it? Because it's a +2. Making +2 is horrid. What's the base that we want to use for a +2 wand? Do they bug fix Sanctum? I don't know, but probably. Profane. What the shit? Where the hell did I end up? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do +2. So, quite base, profane, wand. Cast speed is insane. Alright, profane. Required materials, I'll sort that out later. So, you're saying one-handed weapon, wand, profane one for the cast speed. And then plus 2. Plus 2 that, and cold, and spell damage. And then cast speed, crit multi, bench, DD while focus. Cast speed, crit multi. Brother, this is gonna be expensive as shit. The suffixes. This is gonna be expensive as frick. One-handed wand? Alright. Okay, one-handed wand, and you're saying cold, all, spell damage, 80, 60 to 80, nerfed recomp. I don't think they've nerfed recomps. Crit multi. Like, you could multi-mod this, right? It could be flat cold damage spells, cost speed. That'll be a fine midway point. Yeah. Because I'm assuming... dude, making a +2. +2s are so cursed. What is there some, like, new tech for a +2? For this, would you go for a fracture? Would you start with like a fractured spell damage or cold damage? No, that sounds horrible. Cold. Let's just see. Cold. Cold damage plus attack caster. This doesn't share a mod group, right? You hate Sanctum? No, that doesn't share a mod group. Bro, I've forgotten how the fuck to make a +2. This is so embarrassing. You want to know if it's possible and can be good to play Elementus, ED Contagion, Blighted Contagion with the new Golem buff? Blight of Contagion. I don't know. I do not know. Anyone in chat know? Elementalist Blight of Contagion? ED Contagion? Blight of Contagion with the new Golem buff? I mean, I do know how to make a +2. But... bruh. The de-rusting needs to happen. The de-rusting needs to happen. Would this not just be a million times easier with recombinators? See if there's a guide on it. Yeah, recombinators would make it so much easier. They would. Here's like a... yeah, because then you can just get like a +1 and a +1, and then what's your chance to recomb a +2? You just need a shitload of ults for +1 all, right? Yeah. So you can make a +2 and then multi-mod, something like that. Yeah. Profane wands. And in that case, maybe what we need to do is click that off. So for a +2, if we're going to go for a +2 and a multi-mod, wouldn't you want to just have like a fairly low-ish level one? What level? 50? Like a level... I level 50, wouldn't that make it a lot easier?
A familiar face.
But how the shit do you... How do you source a whole lot of eye level 50 profane ones? Make them a swing in the campaign? Uh-oh. Stream's barking. Season and Weesop, thanks for the follow. It was either 25 or 33% to recon with 2 mods. If you go with eye level 50, your chance to hit level of all? Wait, what? Does it need 55? Oh, it's 55, sorry. That might be the way. Level of all. Oh shit. 1 in 1,360. If this is a high level, it is. 1 in 608. It's a 90% chance if you use really? Okay. Wait, so would you go alt spam for +1? +1 cold, +1 all, and then bench an exclusive mod? +1 frac on... Yeah, I think I've done it that way in the past, that thing. %90 with exclusive mods. And you can get exclusive mods from the bench, right? If you have 6 mods in the item, you can't end up with the one prefix item. Oh, six mods in the pool. You can't end up with a... So, in that case, would it be better to, instead of alt spamming, you maybe... man, fossil spamming for that is... Isn't it like a 4 mod fossil? Or a 4 socket fossil? Now we get scrap for our mercenaries too. True. We do. Six mods in the pool. Oh, this is brutal. Why is this taking so long? It's gonna be the 4 mod thing that you showed, like, yeah, corroded jag metallic shuttering or something like that. This is like a day 3 craft. So what would you do, PTK? Would you alt spam for +1 all and then like Org Regal? So alt spam for +1 all, alt Regal, so you have a 3 mod item. And then alt spam for +1 cold and then alt Regal. Oh, okay. Right, so alt spam, multi-mod 2 exclusive prefix, so 4 divines. And then recon, but it's a 90% chance to... And would you do that with both of them? What are 2 exclusive prefixes? Two exclusive prefixes. Stuff like... What, like quality of socketed gems? We're not going to be in maps, though. And then multi-mod. Yeah, you can also do aspect of the X to add +1 mod. True. You can... Oh, yeah, you can do that on mods, right? Damage pen. So... Would it be like... Alt spam for +1 all? Isolated? Or... +1 all... You would want it isolated, right? Isolated. And then regal and annul off other mod? Or is this just too much? So would you want a +1 all rare 1 mod item? Alt spam dies of cringe, I know. That's why PoE 2 is better. Like, are we gonna want this? Are we gonna want this and then 3 crafted mods and then I don't know, penetration, but I'm not gonna have these unlocked, so this is probably also exclusive, right? Damage per endurance. Yo spam, you can provide the mats. I have to do it for the video though. It won't take 10 minutes, for real. Okay. Maybe I'm like worrying a bit too much. What I just need to know is there a list of exclusive modifiers? Betrayal, yeah, the betrayal mods are in maps now, so I might need to ask someone. So would you would do like this and then a recomp, right? The alt spamming too. Maybe I've been traumatized, okay? I've been traumatized. But I just want to know, I want to know what are the exclusive mods. Is there like an exclusive mod list? Does it show here? Tries. Yeah. 1,600. You feel like you're behind in the video. Yeah, it's lagging. A big Reddit post about the... Yeah, but I don't know if they listed them all out. I don't know if they listed it all out. So... Old spam 4. Isolated, Regal, annul off. Isolated and rare. And then multi-mod plus 2 exclusive. And another with +1 cold. What's up? Rito, hi, haha, lolo, lala. What's up? It's the craft version of the Valence typically. Yes, that's right, yeah. Once you get down to 50-50 the nulls, you can split the item. But splitting is gonna be expensive. Yeah, split or... I think if I hit like an isolated +1 all, I would imprint it. Imprint, Regal, annul, right? So that you get it isolated and then you multi-mod with 2 exclusives. So this would be 4 divines and then recomp for +2, which is what, a 90% chance of success. Please don't fail. And then multi-mod. Multi-mod, I don't know, cast speed and something else. Is there anything else? Once we have our +2, what we could do is lock prefixes Veiled Exalt for an unveil and then multi-mod. That might be cool. Right? Lock prefixes... Would you have to go lock prefixes Scour, lock prefixes Veiled Exalt, and then multi-mod for the other shit? Chaos Pan? Ah, that's right. Chaos Pan. Most betrayal stuff. Like, Chaos Pan, Winter Orb. If I weren't doing this, I would probably risk it. I just love Winter Orb. I don't know if it'll be... It got buffed a lot. So maybe it'll be rad. Maybe it'll be rad. So... I'm probably gonna have to hit someone up for the... What are recombinators gonna cost? Are we gonna have to re-level up our dudes, or are all the buildings... They said you're not gonna have to rebuild, so all the buildings gonna be max level. So must I just start feeding ROG uniques early and try and get some gold? Everything is good to go. Hello Pyra, how you doing? Do it. Go for the warp. The Rala Cash. Yeah, gold will be the limiting factor. So So what we want is something like this, right? So the one question. Actually, wait. When you hear this, spam this in all caps. I just want to see if there's a delay. There might be a bit of a delay. Uh-oh. There's also... Oh, I want to test the delay. Type this when you hear this. This. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, now... wait. Oh, fuck, but now I typed it twice, so I don't know if you said this when I said this, or if it was the second time I said this. Wait. Spam... or just type like, I don't know, cat. Type cat in chat when you hear me say cat. Okay. Okay. There's no delay. We're fine. Thank goodness. Okay, PTK. Wow. Boon Raccoon is super delayed. Oh no. What we spam next? Rose cat? You have 2 suffixes on there? Oh, do I need... It should be 2 prefixes, 2 exclusive prefixes. Oh.
Internet Explorer 7.
Hello. What about it?
This.
This? So it should be... Yeah, this is going to be a recomp.
Cat.
This cat? What? Oh. The troll. Penetrate, chaos, and... Can you do penetrate, chaos, and Ellie? Yeah. Ellie pen, chaos pen. Yeah, so like... Ellie pen, chaos pen. So the annoying part is what? Going to be alt spamming for the +1, then alt spam for +1, and then imprint a null so it's isolated, and then... Or, yeah, okay, wait. If you get the +1 with a suffix, you're going to imprint a null and try and isolate the +1. Then you're going to imprint regal and then a null and try and get rid of the other suffix, right? So that you just have a rare item with +1, correct? You're perfectly fine. Sorry, actually, you are perfectly fine. Or... Correct. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. Alt spam for +1 all and +1 cold on 2 bases.
Ah, a familiar face.
1 in 1600 pain champ, or on a eye level 50 it's 1 in 1300. So Insa, thank you for the follow. Profane Wand at least eye level 55. Okay, so this is gonna be 1 in 1600 for all, and then let's just change the eye level, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a low eye level like that. And then +1 all is 1 in 322. An apt number. 1 in 322 for cult. Okay. With a veiled orb. Yeah. Or a veiled exalt, rather. Unless you go for the YOLO. What the frick is this? Oh shit, you're on the Korean side of PoE. This is where all the good builds come from. Shockwave. Depending on the ult prices. Yeah. Hell yeah. I know, I'm scared of it too, Aerodil. This reminds me of a build that Palstrom played a few years ago. Ah. They... Oh, you linked the pub? Holy shit. Okay, so alt spam for this and that. Okay, then we need to isolate the +1 all called on a rare item. Okay, so this is, it's gonna be like imprint, regal, annul kind of thing, depending on the cost. Like depending on the cost and time. If imprints are really expensive and alts are really cheap, then you might want to just YOLO annul. Then multimod plus 2 exclusive prefixes, chaos and elipen, and then on each base, and then recom for a 90% chance at +2, right? So gonna need gold and dust. If you hit a regal on the suffix too, oh, is it fine? Okay. It's fine if regal hits suffix. But you just, what you don't want is multiple prefixes before you recom, because you want to have those exclusive prefixes, right? So the suffix doesn't actually matter. Lorenzo, thank you for the follow. Okay. But so if you have +1, let's say I'm alt spamming, I hit +1 all and a suffix, then what I should do is imprint regal, and if I hit a suffix, oh no, wait, yeah, if I hit a suffix with the regal, I'm fine. That's fine, right? So if I have 1p 2s on regal, that's fine, then I can go for the multi-mod. But 2p 1s on regal equals bad. Need to annul. Sorry. Force of habit. But you don't want more than 2 suffixes total, including the multi-mod. So we want 1p 1s. 1p 1s on oh shit. Okay, so
A familiar face.
is 1p 1s, including other base. Oh, it doesn't count the crafted mods, so you don't want more than 2 suffixes total. Okay, you don't want more than 2 suffixes total on both bases. So as long as you have 1p 1s, it's fine on each. 1p 1s, but you don't want 1p 2s or 2p 1s on both bases. Crafted mods don't count. If you have 3, you could fill. If you have 3, you could refill. 3 total, it could fill on recom. Okay, right, that makes sense. And then you're in a real pickle, right? So then what we want to do is recom for a +2, and then assuming we succeed, then I'm guessing like prefix lock. Scour. Prefix lock scour. And then you could even go prefix lock veiled exalt if can afford. And then multi-mod. Going big dick. We are, Lady Lisa.
Face.
Yep, muted, sorry. Muted. Okay. Wait, that's a horrible screenshot. Something like that. Okay, so recon. You don't want more than 2 suffixes total. Okay. So each one could have a suffix. So 1P1S is fine. So recon these. And then hopefully end up with something like +1 all. Wait, +1 all. Yeah, so you might end up with something like this after you're finished, right? And then prefixes cannot be changed. Scour, and then you can go prefix cannot be changed. Veiled Exalt. Get a suffix. Block. Whatever's shit. Which should be something like, I think, I don't know if this weight is still the highest, but you could do like that. Crit multi. And then just multi-mod it. Ugh. I'm still sick. God damn it. Okay. I'm here. All right. Thanks for a curious hole. Okay. This is a cool craft. This is another fun craft for the stream. So all this alt spamming might need to isolate. So I don't know what alts are gonna cost. Should we like say what 4 divines width of alterations, and then imprint regal and null? Should we say like another 3 divines for that? Multi-mod plus 2 exclusive prefixes, that's 4. And then recomp for a 90% chance at +2. Hope we hit it. Prefix lock scour, 2 divine. Prefix lock plus this is like a maybe if you want to add that in. They were at 350 div. What is there? You think? You believe? I hope so. Should we say like maybe 3 div for that? And then multi-mod is like 2D, and then probably some chaos and shit. Your D key keeps dying from playing mines. Oh no. 350 for 1? Oh right. Oof. Slah. Thanks for the follow. Wait, so on this is on average. So 1,600 for 322 by 350. 5.5. We are going to be in Sanctum, so we might be able to self farm quite a lot, but let's say like 5D, okay? 5, 8, 12, 14, like minimum 16. Around minimum 16 up to like 24. That seems unnecessarily high. Fanta, thanks so much. Ah. Oh, are they still exclusive? That's a good question. I presume so. But good question. Very good question. Do you go for Blight of Contagion? Some form of Ignite Proliferation? Or Deadeye LA? You never played Deadeye? You never played Witch in general? Are a lot of people talking about Blight of Contagion? Alright, so here's our first 2 crafts. This one probably around 10 div, maybe a bit more, a bit less, depending. This one, plus two wand. Estimated cost like 16 to 20 divines. So what is this total? This is like 30 divines. If we can farm, and hopefully it's not this slow, but even in like worst case, if we farm like 6 divines an hour on Sanctum, this isn't that bad, man. And like, here's a couple of crafting videos right away. Spectral shield throw, shield crush champion. Do it. That sounds great. 217 bosses taking 2 minutes. Ew. Okay, let's check. Let's check what's next. Sheesh. Oh, I'm so looking forward to making these. I've made these gloves so many times. I've never used them. The SST of Tartarus? What's on SST of Tartarus? Tartarus. Okay. Nothing else really that interesting to craft, I don't think. You confused? How there's so much Golem hype and now you haven't seen what about our friend Arrow? Oh, thank you, Bruno. Yeah, Glacial Cascade, Golem Elementals. Wait, who said this isn't?
We are back, baby.
We are back.
Back! We're back! Classic! We are back! We are back! We are getting Doug back!
And we're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone can have. And
This
we'll
is so
never,
cute.
ever leave each other. We're the best 3 friends that
Oh,
anybody
yes,
could have.
I love the
We're
intro.
best friends that
So good. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
We are so back.
We
the patch
are.
notes dropped last night, and my build was buffed. My League starter, the Gollementalist Glacial
That
Cascade
never
build,
happens.
has been massively buffed. I was hoping the build would survive patch notes, but instead it got a lot of love.
Why don't you vendor recipe for cold levels? My friend, that hasn't been a thing for like a decade. For cold levels. Sir, that was removed from the game like 5 years ago? Wasn't it?
I am now so hyped for League Start. So let's jump in and talk about what changed and how this build got better.
It
So
was
Glacial
a
Cascade
thing.
did not get changed, but Elementalist got massively buffed. So the Liege of the Primordial Ascendancy skill now grants +2 to maximum number of Summon Golems, and Summon Golems are immune to elemental damage. As you see here, Elemancer used to give +1, and also the immunity. It also gave 25% increased effective buffs granted by your golems per Summon Golem, but that's going to
Dude, it was longer than 3 years ago. Hold on, wait. Sorry, Arrow. Where's the level? They changed level of all. Helmets can no longer roll that. 5 to 1 recipe. Yeah, dude, this was changed in 3.8. This was changed in 3.8. Where have you been? This was in 29. This is like 6 years ago. Sir. 6 years ago. You're a little bit out of date. But I like the thought. The thought is what counts. Sajand. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad you like the podcast so much. Yeah, I enjoyed it too.
be gone. So that's just going to be those 2 things pushed into Liege of the Primordial, which means you now are saving an ascendancy point. You're losing 100% buff effect, which sucks, but you get another ascendancy point.
True.
This is massive because another node, Shaper of Winter,
No, Fizz is not still in. That's been gone for 6 years.
also got buffed. Shaper of Winter now no longer gives most of its effects.
Wait, what? Normal 1 and 2 more quality gems combined for the cold tag? Wait, am I the dumbass? Oh my god. I'm the shit. Fuck. I'm the idiot. Jukas was right. Where the fuck did they add this shit? When did they add that to the game? What the fuck? Why did so they removed it and then they brought it back? Yeah, delete the VOD. My humiliation is indescribable. Wait. When the shit did they add this? When was this added to the game? Long ago? No, bro. Okay, wait, where is it? What the fuck? What? What the? Normal, rune, dagger, 2 or more quality gems with a combined total of 40% quality in the cold tag? I was busy trying to shame you when the whole time I was the idiot. Well. Okay, this makes it a bit easier. Oh no. The humiliation. Bro, just do this shit. But that doesn't work for plus. That doesn't work for the 40% quality isn't cheap. You're right. Going for the alt spam might be cheaper. So it is an option. It needs 2 20% quality gems in it. Oh, it's just like a combined. Oh, 2 or more. Sheesh. Okay. I've never used that. Oops. Leaked earnings. Wrong thing. Where the fuck? I've got so many things open, dude. You can get that in lab or farming your trans gems. True. Okay, wait. I don't know why I clicked on this, but someone was asking about golems. There you go. There's Arrow's build that you can check out. He says his build got like mega buffed. Leaked earnings, leaked real name. My porn tab. Who the frick watches that on their computer? That's what cell phones are invented for. Okay. The plan? You see Sanctum? Yes. We're planning crafts. So we've got 2 crafts. I don't know if there is really much more to do with these crafts. What I'm hoping is we can do this and this by like day 3. 4K Ultra HD VH VR. You guys on base? What the frick? You found a tier 17 8 months ago? This is embarrassing. Like, who the fuck? Who here has ever done this? I've never done this. I don't even know when the shit they added this to the game. But anyway, I think don't clip it. Don't clip it. No. All right. Well, thank you. Now, so that's that for that crafting, okay? Then oh no. This is the kind of shit I need to speak to PTK about because okay, this is fine. This is easy. This is like Eldritch crafting. But you know what? Even something like this, you might want to... I don't know if you want to maybe go for a fracture or if you want to go for recomb with this. Are they planning to let recomb as is? Yes. They changed... They added functionality to it, but they didn't change functionality. Maybe to get some +1 bases for recomb. Yeah. This is like the giga endgame version. Should we... Oh, yes. Should this be one of the first crafts? Like, is this one of the most impactful crafts? Please don't tell me we have to do this with recombinators. I don't want to do this with recombinators. I want to do it the fun way. How do people practice 2 runs with an Atlas reset? Do they? No. What you can do is you do SSF. You run in SSF, and then after you finish the run, you can migrate to standard, and then your SF account should be refreshed, right? Or is it private leagues? Fish toll. By the way, it's seen the new spectral shield thrower and it just stops. It doesn't need to hit an enemy. I love SST.
When trying to create singular, very
Oh yeah, I think
powerful and very
it throws it out and stops and then shoots out.
rewarding monsters.
Why Ice Spear of PB?
Something akin to meat sacks, which are making a reinvented comeback with this update too.
This looks fun.
Another.
Yeah, it stops like a totem. I think that one was written down. Was it in like the... I think that might have been in the... Let me just check. I saw that. Sneeze attack. You're back! PTK!
Ah, a familiar face.
Alamarani. What's up? I did see that gem. Was it on like the main page? Scroll down and see it. Ah, it was there. Okay. Do you want an ST? How are you doing? What are you going to be league starting? L. Dean, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. And Jukas, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the correction. I feel like Jukas needs to be VIP'd for my shameful behavior. Try the SF thing. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, so you throw it and then it shoots out projectiles. Fires out 6 shards at a time when it's fired. Shard projectiles do 50% less damage. Base offhand physical damage 2 to 5. How does this compare to normal SST? This guy, it's me. What's up, Jispin? Any private league? I haven't seen any. Returning projectile. I am. How are you doing, El Germani? Merhani. El Merhani. When do we get the list of new Trothan gems? I have no idea. There is some really cool stuff. There's some very cool stuff. You trust my opinion? What would you recommend? 3 builds, but A tier? Would you recommend 3 builds, but A tier? So you might get it cheaper from the trade. Which builds are you thinking of? All right, so we've got PTK. Wait, PTK is back. So, better in every way mechanically than SC. Do it. You accept the link of that dog as an apology. Would give you some ideas. This is just like it's like content creation backend stuff. It's not really to do with the game. It's just like, are we? I was gonna say PTK. What is the next craft after this? Because this and this we should be able to do by like day 3, I'm guessing. Then is this the next thing we do? Cyclone, how you doing, Cyclone? EA Ballista, you only have 100-hour explosive arrow. Yeah, explosive arrow ballista. That's a really, really good safe build that you could play. I pretty sure it wasn't nerfed, right? Oh, is EA kind of shit now? RF, yes. Yeah, just go RF. So good. Getting your league start guide out. What are you doing against Cyclone? So when we say RF, look at Righteous Fire Pox. This dude. That is like the build. Lick, Hiss, and Millhouse. Thanks for the follow. You don't know if there's much stuff else. Yeah, I feel like this is it, right? And then you want to do some profit crafting to snowball. I'm gonna have to talk to you about that. Like, I don't even know what the shit is profit crafting anymore. But once we have done this, is the next thing gloves? Is this like the next cheapest thing? RF is a noob trap. You see why, dude? Do you look? This is why I stopped crafting on my channel. Lolcohol, crafting 8-link spark gloves. Lolcohol, crafting pseudo 8-link aura sacker gloves. Lolcohol, crafting 8-link aura sacker gloves. Like, it got to the point where I've done the same craft over and over and over, but now it's been so freaking long that I don't care that I've done it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. It's fun. No, RF is not a noob trap. That's just rage bait. Oh. Ice Spear Totem Sanctum build, that's it. Ooh. Garatha? Seds, I didn't. What, is he on stream? Yeah, ban him, no RF hate. Do I think Smite might be viable for League start and endgame? Dumber? I have no idea. Has anyone seen Smite builds? You're curious for the new SST gem will be... Guitaraholic was just talking about it. He says it's looking pretty cool. Smite has damage, but no AoE. So, PTK... I think after we've done that, the next thing is to move on to these crafts, right? These ones are just psycho, though. But, like, which of these is realistic? The silk gloves? Inting Bandit. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. You're falling for the easiest rage bait. Disgust. Please don't be... Holy... flashbang. Bro. Essence of Horror or fossils? You hate fossils? Nah, I like Essence of Horror. So you do the classic method with that, with like this, the old school method. You called I called everyone a beta. This guy bait. It's all bait. What do we have? We have volcanic fish. Stop.
Just getting you ready for the next week. Can you handle it? PTK XDD.
Butthole. RF lost 25% damage. Any news on Sanctum? Nothing yet. Did I think Smite might be... Oh, you heard Pal talking about it? Dude, Pal is very trustworthy. Fuck. You've also been called a beta. Everyone's a beta. Oi. Okay, so Tuna's playing Volcanic Fisher of Snaking Berserker, Archmage Vortex of Projection, Waggle, PC of Bouncing Pathfinder, Ruchu, Archmage Wall Lightning of Orbiting, HC Sarge, Explosive Concoction. I'm thinking Explosive Concoction is going to be Giga this league. Like, everyone's just... Cyclone was talking about how crazy it is. Everyone's talking about how crazy it is. Exile's talking about it. They are master betas. Are these all... Can you post clips? Yes. So build Ice Spear until Sagnar Reed. Buy Mageblood. Oh, and then start crafting for Sparky Boy. Yeah, Cyclone was talking about that. Look at this. Fobgun. Fobgun's playing Lightning Strike Slayer? OMG. The nerfs can't stop Fobgun. Palsteron is playing Power Siphon of Archmage Totems. I think it's going to be good. I just hope they haven't nerfed Sanctum too much. You seem pretty optimistic about it. You really like the playstyle. You're thinking if Smite could be good to do something with a new champ rework for a tanky boss. So maybe pop it. Can we have the link for that page? There you go. Think my list is out of date. I don't. This was just linked to me. He's planning on doing Fisher. Okay. Ah, the clue to profit crafting is in this spreadsheet. You're right. I'm gonna hide it over here. Damage. Oh shit. What did methylification do? Is Vile Flame Loss? Not even Vile. Just
Didn't
hit.
crit. Sadness.
Didn't crit. Yeah, this Flame Blast's pretty good. Fob's going snaking. Yeah, I also played that. Well, I played a different version of it. I also played this.
Okay, watch.
Wait. What the fuck?
How many? Okay, watch this. Watch this.
Lamau. This was during free show. Dude, it actually just one-shots everything. How is trustworthy? What the frick is this palm? Vigilant strike? Dude, I have no idea.
Get curse.
Okay, we're a boss. There, he's dead. Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
Okay, what?
Okay. What's this pub? Pal is trustworthy. Pal is very trustworthy. Fuck. What? How is the timing? How was the timing on that? I didn't even notice. Dude, Pal is very trustworthy. Fuck. That's so good. Why is it? It makes it seem so wrong. Pal is very trustworthy. Fuck. That was just perfectly timed. Pal's very trustworthy. Amazing. All right. Imagine enemy blade and Sanctum with all the AG merc buffs to lightning damage. Lucky, Doriani's, Proto, Tyrant Helm. Dude, everyone is cooking so hard this league. Everyone is cooking so hard. You did a fun Zoom for PTK. Where's the compendium link? Look at this. Where's Aeroplane? Where's Arrow, dude? There's so many missing creators. Arrow? What about... Oh, sorry. Arrow's here. What about Cyclone? Is Cyclone on the list? I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. How do I turn a Mageblood into content? And how much is a Mageblood on League Start? I don't know what that pub is. Actually, I don't want to start clicking pubs, otherwise that's a... We go down the hole. Yeah, Arrow is doing. iShop. Okay, this is yeah, definitely out of date. Okay. You get it by day 2. Farm for it, run away with it, corrupts it. There we go. Mageblood edging content. Actually, there you go. That's a cool idea. How I farm Mageblood on day 2. And then I'll be like, I did Sanctum and get infinite downvotes. Mageblood edging. Dude, I get like 99% of the way. I'm one divine short of a Mageblood. And I'm like, guys, it's time to craft. And then we do a crafting session. And I like, always, I'm so close. But never quite get all the way there. You get 1 apothecary a day. Oh, so you... clever. You just buy the apothecaries. You just have like a very set strategy and build, and then you execute. Don't waste any money. Oh, hey, Sebastian. Believing in Gravitius. Oi! Don't walk on my thing. Cat, turn off my camera. Alright. I'm back. Sebastian. This is a game you ever like? Yes, yeah, I know. It takes a lot of time, practice, knowing what works. I don't think I've ever farmed a Mageblood on like day 2. Okay, so after this with the next craft, is it really like save for Mageblood? How to make content out of saving for Mageblood? Actually, you know what we could do? Wait, I've got an idea. So, another thing I want to do this week, and I'm going to set up like a submission center through Discord, is I want to do a lot more viewer stuff. So, get back on with the viewer crafts, viewer atlas strategies, and viewer gambles. So that way people can do fun stuff on the stream and videos. I get content, I craft the thing for you, gamble the thing for you. It's just fun for everyone. So like we could save for Mageblood and then do viewer gambles or something like that, or viewer crafting. Or another thing I want to do, I want to craft for Arrow. So maybe do a craft for Arrow. Your fast time is get a week 2 Mageblood. I mean, even that's fast. Guitar Weekly Journal. What's up? So what extent of the nerf do you expect in Sanctum? You think maybe like 25% less? Yeah, maybe something like that. I hope it's not too much more than that. Profit Craft and Flip for Floss for 10 hours. Bruh. Good engagement. Yeah, so that way I'm not so like panicked and pressured, like, oh no, I can't save from Mageblood because then I can't like do a crafting video, so then I can't craft and have content. But if like Arrow needs a craft for his build, he can, instead of him doing it, he just gives me the currency, I do it, I record it, upload it, and then I'm like, this is for Arrow's build. Nice little bit of collab. In the Sanctum getting nerfed? It is. We don't know about how much, but that doesn't mean it's dead. That doesn't mean it's dead. OMG, a game with crafting? OMG. Fireground did it in 3 days. He started off, had 28-hour first day. Dude, I don't think I can get a Mageblood in 3 days at all. You need opinions. Kind of planning on going ISOP mine instead. I personally don't think it's that expensive. I don't think that'll be that expensive. You're gonna do Arrow's version of it? I doubt that'll be meta. Save your buttholes, boys. Oh wait, how's the video going? My anti-bait video. It makes you think it's about bait, but it's not actually about bait. It's about how bait's stupid. Oh no, something is getting nerfed. Everyone better never interact with it again. They nerfed helmets, by the way. You're still using them. Holy beast, it's true. Everyone gonna run around with an Orbot merc. Dude, the economy this league is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be someone like, I don't know, a weekend, Captain Lance or Jung is gonna be like, dudes, wait. And they're gonna be like, this is the sickest unique item of all. And then it's gonna be like, what is it? And then suddenly everyone's gonna be running around with like a fucking Perkle's toe. Like, is this Toe League? Is this actually Toe League? Sir Gog mentioned this yesterday on the stream. I think it's Toe League. Fuck Toto. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. It's Toe League. We're back. Everyone's mentioning Perkle's toe. I'm following PTK into Sanctum Hell. Hell yes. Yeah, for the merc, dude. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. This shit's like freaking OP. And it's not even that rare. Damn, typing analysis into my Google search bar, that was a risky move. Perkle So, it's like a 4D rarity. Toe League. You compare the probabilities of the recon they attempted in the reveal to the same way to modern PoE 2, and in PoE 1 it's nerfed. PoE 2 recon's got even worse. Damn. Yeah, Tota. This is a real Tota. Oh, Dreamcore also mentioned it. It's Feet League Sniffer. Gross. Thanks for follow Ginzu. There's probably some more crazy shit. $5-meter range. It is hard to say without actually playing. 5 meters? 5 meters is pretty big in PoE, man.
Ah, a familiar face.
5 meters. Can we just do like a skill? Ice over or something? This is 3 meters, so a 5 meter would be 5% increased area of effect. 7.3. Okay, this maybe this math's a little bit wonky. 6 meters. I could just do like basic arithmetic and figure this out. Okay, it's like that. Wingery, thanks for the follow. Isn't the damage roll twice and it picks the highest number? Yes. Mercenaries of Totus. 5 ain't bad, 7 is great. Yeah, I mean, if you can... Maybe there's ways you can have like increased area of effect. You can get increased area of effect on your dude. Although it's like kind of diminishing returns at some point. Like, are you realistically gonna get 400% increased area of effect on it? Actually, no, wait. I'm dumb. So if you had a base of 5 meters and then you got like 100% increased area of effect. 4.2. What is the base AoE of this? 4.2. 3, and then 100% is another meter. How the fuck does AoE? Oh, is it based on the diameter or the radius? So it goes from 1.5 to, or is it based on the diameter? The diameter would be area of effect. What is the calculation for area of effect? Pretty sure it's radius. So the radius of this would be 1.5 meters. So 100% increase of 1.5 would be yeah, would be no. I don't know how the frick. I don't know. This game's weird. Another bill for your lease, for your list. Can you say plus XX radius? I was just wondering, like, if it's got a base radius of 5, and you get like 100% increased area of effect, how big would it be? It shouldn't be called area. Yeah. Well, no, there probably is like a very obvious, what do you call it, equation that makes it make sense. Because look, it's the area, right? So it's the area. So it goes from, yeah, 100% increased area of effects is 4.2. So just think about, what is the pi r squared? Pi r squared. Are we gonna do maths on stream right now? Goal-oriented people. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Pi r squared. So if it's pi times 1.5 squared, and then if you increase the radius by 100%, or god, this is so bad. Never mind. Basically, the area is getting, for the area to double in size, you don't have to double the radius, right? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Pi times r squared. So if your area is n, you get 100% increase, you have 2a area. Yeah. So you don't have to have like, you don't have to double the radius to double the area. You can like add a little bit. That's why 100% increase area effect, right? 2 3 would be 3 meters to 10 meters, which is 5 meters 100%. Oh, I should have gone back to school. Should have paid attention. Actually, I did. I don't know why this tape just happens to be the perfect green screen color. But I like it. You're gonna be back later, so another good luck. Cyclone. 4.2 times 2 and 3 times 2 is approximately 2, so the area is doubled. Why'd I chroma? Because it's funny. In order to have you go from 5 meters in diameter to 10 meters, you need 300% increase area effect. There we go. Nope, the background is all fake. Okay, where were we? So, save for Mageblood. And then do like viewer crafts, arrow crafts while saving. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, because I don't want to save up for like a month. Okay, not a month, but like 2 weeks. Do we need a Mageblood? Also, question, right? So we got this build with these crazy items. Nope, we don't. Wrong build.
A familiar face.
Builds this one, this shit, like there has to be a middle ground for this PTK, because this is the most expensive gear. Psycho Bray, thank you for follow. That won't be 2 weeks. How quick will it be, PTK? Wonder how this yeah, so what's the what's the middle ground for this? That's the question I guess I need to figure out. Mageblood is mandatory. It's a sign of beginners. This streamer is legit. You're right. You thought Sanctum was nerfed? Yeah. I mean, it is getting nerfed, but it should be alright. Buy House of Mirror as quick as possible. When it goes up, buy Mageblood. Yeah, maybe that something like that's probably. You don't know how much I am playing. So the plan is minimum 6 hours stream a day. Okay, minimum. And then like 2 to 3 hours for editing videos. If I don't have a video to edit, I'll probably just stream. So look, the first 2 weeks probably going to be slightly degenerate, like 8 to 10 hours a day. If you're gonna merch, buy up all the 50 to 67. Oh, the level. And then sell them in a week. If you want stuff to craft, you need some things, but you don't think it's interesting. That's the thing. If it is interesting, like that's why I love these crafts. These are very interesting. These are fun to do. These are fun to watch. So this is the kind of thing. So look, what I need to do is just set up the submission form, because I want to do more crafts, and then also what I want to do is test out strategies. Like I know you're all familiar with like MP, but MP does really fun strategy testing stuff, and I would like to do that as well, where it's maybe a viewer says, hey, this strategy looks really interesting, and then they say, here's 50 maps in the Scarabs, here's the Atlas tree, go run it, and I don't know, then I can like split the profits with them, like the net profit after expenses. So we could do something like that. Okay, let's take a 2-minute break. Quick 2-minute break, and then we be right back.
Ah, a familiar face. Ah, a familiar face.
I'm back. I can't do it. Only half joking. Don't worry. These are like Who the frick is playing Ice Spear Totems? Right? Hi, back. I'm Dad. Hey. So you think 50 Divine is the investment we need to make Sanctum feel nice and smooth? We can talk about crossing summon DMs for easy early proper cards, then having a mage rod within the first 7 days is very doable. Then we can move into bigger proper crafting running Sanctum and then go from there. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. What's happening on the Read It? You've already planned out some of your first big crafting projects? Yes. Are you going to stream them and make videos out of it? You better. You better. You're going to try focus on the VFOS market? The, of snaking? Alright, when Neversink updates. This is me. I'm still a Neversink enjoyer. I gotta follow my Neversink. Just got PoE blocked by... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was such a mistake. This baby was conceived 2 months after Settlers of Kalgur started. This baby didn't exist in any form when Settlers of Kalgur began. That's crazy. Poor guy. When a popular content creator puts your favorite league slot on a list and you know the gift prices will be super inflated, oh no. You got bored with no PoE and had a baby? We are so unbelievably back. How long? Alright, prediction. How long after the league starts does this sub turn into just like a rage fest of everyone being unhappy? Anyone cooking an elementals? I know that Arrow is. Walks up to a hot sexy merc, demands their shoes, refuses to elaborate further. Don't you have to kill them if you want to steal their shoes? So you have to like murder them for their shoes? Soul of Lunaris nearby range. You mean how many hours? Why is fucking Reddit default to... Arrow is a chef. Yeah, minion uniques buffed. 2 months? You think it's gonna be 2 months before people rage out? I hope so. I hope you're right. How many hours before they rage out? PSA from Neversink. For all PoE 1 and Fieldsplayed users, usually when you load our save on Fieldsplayed, all your changes get merged into the latest version. In the upcoming version, you'll likely have to redo all this stuff. Don't worry, I'm following your thing. Oh, wait, is the boss kill event thing up? You're gonna go for Osin. I hope you find many simplexes. Alright, so they're doing a boss kill event. We're hosting a boss kill event where players can compete to kill the new pinnacle boss in Mercenary HCSF League. We put together a prize pool that gives the winners the opportunity to collaborate with our design teams to create unique items, div cards that will be added to PoE. Blah, blah, blah. The 3 new pinnacle bosses, called Incarnations, in their non-quest variations, area level 84. Top placing, designing unique for the new pinnacle boss, Incarnation of Dread, or the future released Uber variant, of this boss, and collaborate on the design of a divination card plus the Godslayer's Pride Month microtransaction. Alright, and then second, design a unique for Incarnation of Neglect and the Uber variant. Wait, do they get to... Or the... Okay, or. Fourth to 10th place, collaborate on a div card and a Godslayer's Pride. To celebrate Zana's return, there'll also be a set of prizes for defeating the bosses that were historically significant to her. Bonus prizes will be awards for the first player to defeat Uber Cirrus, Elder Shaper Cortex, and defeating Katarina. Design a unique item. Dude, Half the uniques in this game is going to be designed by fucking Ben. First Katarina kill. You get to design a unique for Katarina. Same for... Wow, this is crazy. And prize from top placing on Xbox and PlayStation. They get to design a div card. All right. Oh, so there's a different pool for console. Dude, these guys should get to design more. You can win both the placing prize and one or more bonus prizes. If there's operational problems like significant realm stability, they may restart the event at any point. We may... Oh, the way we'll do this is create a new event league and indicate players. Okay. Huh. Okay. Have fun. I think Steel Mage will win this. Cute Dog a close second. Ben is washed. Spicy Sushi's tier list. Is this what we were looking at earlier? Yeah. Okay. Spicy Sushi? Is everyone back? Like, which PoE creators have just been gone for ages? What about like Tripolar Bear? I haven't seen that dude for ages. Where the frick is Tripolar Bear been? Why am I not subscribed to him? 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 months ago, Tripolar Bear, Kobe. Yeah, where the frick's Kobe? When did Kobe last upload? 9 months ago. Grimro? Tripolar? Wait, did Tripolar quit? Super Uberdan just making YouTube. 5 months. No. Where'd they all go? Who's the guy? MBX Stream. Grimro. Grimro, morning. You're gonna start some variation of Golem, so you can't bring yourself to do melee or mines. You're cooking up a Staff Ice Crash Ignite. That sounds cool. PoE 2 finished them off, it did. But now we're entering the golden era. The golden era. I know, MBX, dude. I'm freaking sad. Huh. Wait, so did Tripolar Bear confirm he's done so? Is he gonna come back? Yeah, losing MBX sucked. At least he got a nice payout on the way out. Confirmed? No. Who else? Who else is gone? Huh. Oh, this is depressing. This is depressing. Subtractum. Yeah, Subtractum's gone. Tarky, Path of Math, Guitaraholic, K. Didn't K come back? Wait, did I say Guitaraholic? I meant Badger. Sorry. Knuckle Dragger, what's up? I miss Tarky. Alright, let's see this. She was back for PoE 2 for a little bit. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong pub. Ew, Guitaraholic. Path of Math, yeah, just for pure unhinged energy. I miss the dude. Sub was streaming, yeah, I saw he was. I just wanted, so this is a leveling? There's gotta be new leveling, right? What is the Had new Dover chicken. Smogil cuss. Thanks for following. You can say, can I turn upon me and I help you? It's an ice cold mine of fanning for sanctum. You don't know how to improve it. I kind of want to see, but at the same time, I'm scared of looking at pubs, because if I look at one pub, it's going to turn into a pub fest. He was back for 3.26. But is he back, or is he just like temporarily not back? Okay, fine. I'll look quick. Just one pub. One single pub. Secret of the Atlas. Wait, didn't I already say this? Leveling build. I want to check out the leveling. Like, this might be a bit... He did not, but he's planning to, right? He's planning to. Okay, so this is a Sanctum build. Number of active mines, 13. Alright. Shit. Wait, what stage of the build is this? Are you trying to like min-max it? Because that's a lot of damage. I'm on YouTube. What's up? What's up, Aaron? Division Nem? In a few years. Oh shit, I thought he was doing it soon. Rutu is gone? He got arrested? He told you how to avoid bait. Yeah, I remember him doing that kind of stuff. He got arrested for looting cat food. Are there more LA riots? Wait, you see, I look at one pub and now there's more pubs. I mean, this thing has the EHP of like an actual wet tissue. 8k fizz, effective hit pool, 8k. 3k fizz max hit. Movement speed's okay. Ugh. Ugh. Man, but it's like a Sanctum build, right? That's a crazy day one build. Testing a crit. You no. You see what happened. Speed leveling, Tai max roll. Is it Tai max roll? Is there, what is, actually I want to check. If we're gonna level this thing, shouldn't we be leveling with like armor brand and stuff instead of, I don't know exactly what this leveling thing is. I'm gonna close this. We'll do a pub day. We'll do a pub day before the league start. But rolling magma, yeah, it'd probably be like rolling magma into armor brand. Soy-hearted kitten. What makes a build optimal for Sanctum? Like, what are the things it needs? Also, what relics? So being able to fight from a distance. So things like brands are good, totems are good, mines are pretty good because you can like throw them out and then like run around a corner, and then freeze is very strong in Sanctum. If you can freeze stuff that can't hit you. High DPS single target or like high single target is really good. As for relics, that's something I'm gonna still look into. Mucus and Nermian, thanks for the follows. This just feels very out of date to me. This feels very out of date. Like freezing pulse ALD. Tai killer. Does anyone have a build guide? I need like a leveling. Where's the leveling? Oh no. Do they spell with 2 L's? Wait, let me check. Best leveling Templar. Who is it? It's me. Draken. Up next to the build guide. Did I just like completely miss it? I probably did.
A familiar face.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I am actually blind. To get mirror items out now that we can't abuse memories. So I have no idea. I like the last league I played was a private league, so I was like completely out of the loop with the economy. I hope they don't nerf it too badly. High single target damage, being able to move while dealing damage. That's yeah. The two key components: totems with avoiding traps, mobility, passive tree progression. All right. Yeah. So we go rolling magma, LE prolif, combustion, HFT, flame wall, frostblink, leap slam. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Important leveling tips. With experience, leveling progression outline is all you need. However, if you're looking for additional guidance, then review the important leveling tips below. Driftwood Scepter ×2. This is your starting scepter. We have a regex. Goat's Horn used against boss or rares for a single target. Leap Slam weapons. Rare 1 APS scepter for Leap Slam. Craft T2 flat fire damage. Do we need a mule? No. I don't think we need a mule, do we? Oh, immediately acquiring momentum. Might be F. Give it a sec. Back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Searching for the following links: PvP for rolling magma, Armageddon brand, cremation, GGR for axe or leap slam, blue red socket. Ideal scenarios require any linked items. Yeah, Armageddon band. Is there a pop for this? Simply stated, bounces multiple times per cause, only deals damage when the projectile hits the ground, aka the bounce. In practice, means aiming slightly in front of the target to potentially hit twice with a single rolling magma. We get our things here. Act 1, submerged passage, place portal at the bridge. Okay. This is all cool stuff. Because I do want to practice leveling. Firecaster template 246. Walk? Pob? Tai, where Pob? Written by... Oh, this is by Havoc. Giving Merc the body armor that makes magic items drop identified. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah. Pause and unpause. Second blast to get cooked up. Any build? I'm following PTKs. I know that Jung said he reckons that Penance Rounds of Destruction is going to be really, really good for Sanctum. Is there a POB? Is there no path of building? Where the fuck? Where's a POB? Give POB. MOBA creator on max roll. Going like that and then grabbing that. POB. I need a POB. There has to be a POB of this, right? Oh, he's got a regex? What a freaking legend, dude. We got a regex. POB. Okay. Do we need to manually make a POB? Because we gotta practice leveling, dudes. Level 12. So this is just our Act 1. Act 1, then Act 2, we're getting Wave of Conviction in Act 2, Herald Thunder in Act 2. This has to... Do we need to make... Okay. Save as Templar leveling POB. Okay. Let's do it. So... we're playing a Templar, Inquisitor, so we're going this way first, up here like that, and then I assume getting Mastery? Crit Zoning Knight, yeah. Rolling Magma is the worst. It may be it is one of those weird skills, right? Totem used to be ZHP. It's still ZHP. You just kill everything before it kills you. What was the name of the first guy? Oh, PTK. He's in chat here. And then Jung was the guy who mentioned Penance Banner Destruction. I asked him on Twitter for his pub, but I don't know if he'll actually... I don't know if he's actually cooked one up. Your cat just threw up on the top side. Whoa, crazy ass potentially first message. Your cat just threw up in the top side case ports. Anyone have an idea how to get it out? Wait, your cat puked in your computer? Shit. Time to get a new computer.
A familiar face.
And a new cat. Oh shit, that sucks. Burn it? No, come on. Someone's got to have some actual... crime, baby. Crit me, baby. Sorry. Snappy D. Marty, thanks for the follow. I don't know. I don't know. Rolling magma. There. Okay, I can wait. Slow down and read. Slow down and read. There has to be a pub somewhere. Arnar. Turn it upside down so it doesn't drip. Dismantle PC. Remove Mobo and stuff and then clean it out with ionized water, ethanol, dry it, and then reassemble. There you go. Can't you just wait for it to dry and then just like scrape it out with a fork? That's what I would do. Why is this the stream? Why am I allowing myself to be baited by totems? Just play a Ruchu build. It's super cheap with DPS and defense. I'm playing this. I only ever play bait builds. It's my specialty. Which Rue build are you playing? A fork that you lick clean and then put in the drawer. Hello, Lolcohol. Time to show people who you are and crush them. Anti-sweep. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna do this on my other screen. YouTube chat, I might miss some of your messages for a sec. But I'm trying to figure this out. Ellie Proliv, combustion. You don't trust cats as far as you can throw. I love cats. Cats are the best. Right hand is stronger than my... Stream's barking out again. Holy Flame Totem. And then we got Flame Wall. Flame Wall, Frostblink. You doing well? Are you, do you have plans for the league start? Arcane Surge, Leap Slam, Momentum. Ugh. I'm too lazy to meal Momentum. Or, wait, do you get Momentum from the beach? Ping Pong Bouncing, switching to the new SST gem. Ooh. Anti-swipe. You're gonna go and take care of that. Good luck, Kira. Sorry about the cat puke. Alright, so this is our Act 1 setup. And then we can say Act 2. Act 2, we add in Herald of Thunder and Wave of Conviction. We keep these links. Flame Wall, that's the same. D-term. No, that's anger, right? Act 3 is anger and flammability. Anger. And flammability. Why even play games? Go work and make real money. Play whatever you want. No, I think he's just trolling. I think he's just trolling. You're going to be doing a PL, doing RF start, and then swap it to the PS Binds? Heck yes. Wait, guys, what are you doing? Behave. Be nice to each other. I'm going to blow my nose. Don't do anything bad. Marty, I don't know what the current meta is with the I don't know what the current meta is with golems. I know in the past you could actually just, the golems themselves would be used to kill stuff. I need to sneeze. God, I'm still sick. Yeah. Bah. Okay. Rip. Desecrate. Cremation. Cremation. Ink. Oh, conk effect, cruelty, Ellie focus. Concentrate effect, cruelty, Ellie focus, and then Armageddon brand with Ellie prolific combustion. Armageddon brand. Oh, yes. No. It's so nice being able to do a, like, an actual efficient leveling. Or not that my leveling wasn't efficient, but it's like the most efficient leveling. Combustion. Okay. We got it. Are we back? We're fine. Yep. Delay test. Spam this in all caps when you hear it. Okay. Let's just check out the tree. So what we need to do is we need to respec a little bit into our build. So what is this tree? It's actually quite similar, man. I don't think it's too much of a respec. This one goes spiritual aid. It's actually very similar. So it won't be too big a respec. And we get 24 respec points from the campaign, right? You're doing a PL playing with friends? I mean, in an insane boss, what would you recommend? What's an insane boss of this league? Like Ice Trap? I don't know if Ice Trap is still Giga, but I'm thinking like if you do a proper dedicated boss, Ice Trap can one-shot Uber Eater. I mean, it's ZHP, but I mean, I'm doing Ice Speed Totems. The sign changer that said they're gonna make Ziggy? No, they haven't mentioned what it is yet. They haven't mentioned what it is yet. Okay, so we go that, and then right. Okay, so that's next, right? We go that, and then that. Spiritual command. Oh, is this to get the like leap slam attack speed? Yeah, you're fine with reflect on mines. Frostblink mines. This build is really good for Edith Searing. Even Maven, you've done Shaper L2, so it's a bit a tad gay. Darcinia, Frodolenko, and Free Wheat. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I need to help offload the car. Darcinia, I'll be right back. Melchior, give me like 2 minutes. I just need to help offload the car. I'm back. All right. Here's my starter prediction. Hey. I love this. Hey, I could never create such a beauty. Look at that flesh ripper. This is gorgeous. Art. It's Steve. You're right. You're going to start an ice trap league starter, but no clue if you're getting a cultist or trickster. What about saboteur? Need for a Steve. Okay, let's just. I'm gonna keep going on the pub. How much longer do you think it's gonna take to get? Oh, there's a message you sent. Okay. Wait. Templar leveling. Okay, so we go that, and then copy next. I'm just gonna rename this like 2. Rename 1. 1, 2. Grabbing that. That. Skyrim Granny is for the folk. Oh. He is our dude. Why don't we grab that? Oh, I guess you wanna rush the spiritual aid. Okay. Okay. And then next tree. 36, grabbing Holy Dominion. And that, and... Runebinder. Holy Dominion, Runebinder. Call this one 3. Copy 3. Are we stealing? They don't think. Yeah, they're stealing from the enemy. How about the shenanigans? What is he doing? I've heard a couple of people mention Garatha. What's he? What filthiness is he up to? What made me want to deep delve into the sanctity? I just want to be rich. I want to make content this week, and I gotta have money to do it. What level is this? Level 33. Rolling magma on mines? That sounds cursed. What the frick? I'm just gonna add this in, like that. What do you think of elementals? Man, I haven't had time to think about all of this. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's your insight for the day. It looks interesting. Wow, so insightful. Grab that. Grab the life. Okay, I can make that our next stop. Let's make a 4. Copy 4.
Ah, a familiar face.
We're grabbing Nimble, right? Dark Arts. And what's the mastery? Dark Arts with... damage and dealing 2 weapon types. I love it. Makes sense. Wait, why? Why are we getting that? Oh, just 6% increased damage of any type? I thought it was attack damage. A break motion 101 for using rolling magma, you know. It's not a Palstrom build. Oki defense or dog do. Yeah. There's 50 life. Oh, skills cost life instead of mana. It's like a proper speedrun build. Oh, wait, we're going like that. Alright, and then... That. Okay. Alright, and then 5 can be... 5 can be this. You saw one dude rolling. Wait, was it Garatha? Everyone's talking about Garatha. You guys seen Garatha? Oh, they're doing something crazy. Regenerate 50 life a second. Am I grabbing that? Am I grabbing that? And what was the other thing? Is that it? Oh, and then, yeah. Divine Judgment on the bottom and exposure. Okay, we have Pop. Oh, it's Pal's Insight. What's this about? 3 build ideas. 100,000 views in 24 hours. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, the bait video. All right. So, going this way. Buy mastery skills. Here we got Act 1. Rolling my momentum. Momentum we meal from Ranger, right? On the beach. I don't care. Yeah, it's like I don't care. It probably is gonna get nerfed, but I don't really care. Ranger gets Ranger. No, Ranger doesn't get it. Duelist Marauder Shadow. Duelist Marauder Shadow. Okay, time to close some tabs. I'm gonna be so freaking rusty, man. What's up, Ichigo? How you doing? Oh, my video's doing well. My video has like more than 3 views in 4 hours. Amazing. We're back. We are back. We're so back.
Do not undersell your build. You are the champion heralding from South Africa. Not even the gravity of a black hole can crush you. For God's sake, you are faster than the speed of light. You are the evolution of Doomcohol, Dotacohol. Show them who you are.
Hell yeah, I love it. Thank you, Spicy Miso. Stream dies again. If you want to show... Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. PTK. This reg... Oh, thank you. Give me a sec. Wait. Oh, shit. I lost the leveling regex. Leveling... Templar? Another rock? Yeah. It's another fucking rock, dude. I don't know what to do about it. You know if you disconnect, you might be effed. Is that true? Is it a reverse pay build? You don't want to play it out of the cheap? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me get chat. There's chat. I need to resize this chat window actually. Width. Is it an act? No, he didn't know about regex. He didn't know about regex. And I think it's very brave that he said so, right? I think it's very brave that he said so. The sound? Is the sound fucky? Video about baits is very good. Many new players getting wrecked on bait builds and just quit. Thanks, Chad. That wasn't really... Yeah, I don't actually think that happens that often. I think what actually happens is people follow a build guide really badly and then get angry, and instead of like asking for help in the community, they say, oh, this build's bait. Like, if you're a new player, I don't even think you are qualified to like you are not even good enough at the game to know what bait is, right? But there are some bait builds, like obviously PoE builds, like that's actual bait. That's actual bait. And in that case, yeah. You seeing me play PoE? Except the game is so exceptionally hard, like you can't blame them for following her. Well, the thing is, of course, yes, of course you can't blame people for following it incorrectly, but if they followed it incorrectly and it's like a super handholdy build guide, and their response is to like go on Reddit and just say, oh, this is bait, this is bait, this is bait. Like, I can blame them. Like, you should have asked for help. There's been so many people in the community who are new players who they might struggle, and then they ask, can you help me please? And then we help them and they become better players. Game's only hard with the wrong build. When you don't know who to follow, you can meet some bad boys. Yeah, exactly. There's like a few sus good people out there. I am gonna do Sanctum. And it's gonna be Phoenix. He did do that one. That was a bit... it's going to be an Ice Spear Totem build. My item's exactly like yours, but I have 5 million DPS less. Yeah. Follow Lolcohol. I'm not even putting out a build guide. Yeah. Okay. Time to remember how the fuck to play this game.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sin.
Okay, so we're starting out. Holy shit. Do I remember how to play Path of Exile 1? Is Lothium Sanctum needed? What do you mean? What are we doing? Practicing Totem Slot? Yeah. We're practicing Totem Slot. Wait. Fuck, why can't I... Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm trying to move with WASD and it's not working. How do I do it? Wait, why out? You can tell. Trying to dodge roll. What is Bama? Mirror arrow, bombarding. What fuck? What is the BA? Mirror arrow something? I play Dota. Should know how to play this. Blink arrow, mirror arrow. That's it. Oh fuck! Wait. Dude, I've forgotten how to play PoE. Ah! No. How am I gonna do Sanctum? I can't even use flasks. I don't want to run Sanctum. Don't worry, I'll be warmed up in like 2 minutes. Oh wait. Oh, wait, and then I'm grabbing Rolling Magma, right? Rolling Magma. Oh, crikey. Wait, what do I need? Blue, blue, blue? I do need blue, blue, blue. I could use a blue, blue, blue shield. Isn't a full axe run? Probably not the whole thing. This is basically me learning how to play the game without WASD. Because holy shit, this feels so weird. Oh, dude. Wait, did I destroy it? I think I did. And then we go. How about I will be? How's everyone doing? Tai Tai's in maps? No. Dude. Ah. I'm not used to this. It's all such a struggle. Where's the meal? I'm not going to do it. I'm too lazy. WAC and PoE want to be rough. Yeah. Oh shit. Is this like the weird long layout or something? Portal scroll? Yeah, I'm gonna like... It's almost practice, but not quite. Oh. You bet I'll swap to Archmage within 1 week. We'll see. Of course I did. The amount of time you've been on the... You're doing Onigarashi, yeah. I know, Ben's already done 4 Ubers. What a professional gamer. Yep, you don't want to burn all that leak shot RNG, right? Holy fuck. Crunchy bitrate, I see. Holy shit. A Charome? Oh, you've been running into new instance layout. Where's the last one? Is it up? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuck, dude. Why is the bitrate all scuffy? I need to get a new chair, man. Now we just need level 4, right? Oh, this is a long way around. Or... BBIB, be back in a bit. Be back in a bit. You gotta come up with a Blade Blast. BBIB, Blade Blast, Inquisitor, something, something. Oh, movement speed, rip RNG for leak sot. Oh no. We're gonna get killed by the noob killer. Blade Blast is a blast. Blade Blast is the boss. Be back in a bit. Oh yeah. Microtransaction shop. Blade Blast Ignite Archmage Boomer. I see stream is dying. Holy Flame Totem? I don't have a red socket? The fuck? I don't have a red socket for a Holy Flame Totem. I guess I could buy that. Oh. Oh yeah, Quicksilver Flask, that's the thing. Wait, and then gems, combustion. Did we get that yet? Nope. Combustion, and then Holy Flame Totem, Flame Wall, Frostblink, Arcane Surge. Okay, Flame Wall. So we need that, and we don't have combustion yet. You made a one-button BB build with cock and spell sling. It was complicated. You're gonna combust. Wait. Oh yes, movement skills. Those are a thing. I heard a currency. Is the game too loud or is it alright? Fuck. Wait, Flask. I keep pushing 2 to use my life flask. This is why we practice. Inner Exile, what's up? So many buttons. Wrong way. If you want your movement skill to spacebar, it's like a dodge roll. I like using my main skill on spacebar. But you're right, I could swap it around. Excited about the PoE patch. Yeah, it's looking rad, man. Combust is off to Bruce's. Game a tad loud, I'll turn it down a bit. So sure knows more about busting. Wait. Oh yeah, we kill magic packs, right? I'll probably watch that Havoc leveling just so we can practice a bit. Suck less. Oh. Yep. I'm probably killing way too much. I'm gonna release something. Yeah, that's the plan. Mirage Archer. Raxwatch, I'm Exile was sick. That like sub 2? What the fuck? Are you part of the ASA? No, please. Have mercy. Skills I'm most excited to play. Not yet, but I think what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a whole lot of stuff getting discovered that I'll get excited about afterwards. I haven't really had time to like sit down and look at the pub and stuff. There we go. Darcinia, thank you for the link. RF is go to. Are you coming from PoE 2? Help, I'm lost. Where am I? There's crafting guides, handholding, you don't have to worry. Pox will let you. Yeah, there you go. And you can go hang on his stream as well. Pox the bro. You hate rolling magma? Why? I also like magma orb. Yeah, just follow Havoc's. That's a good league starter build. Is Havoc's level 20 Uber Elder. Well, plan on discovering? Ah, you have no plan. That's fine, dude. Someone's going with no plan. It's really fun. Another go-to for Minecrafting, handling. Oh, another go-to for crafting. Yeah. Is Lolcohol. Thank you. We will revive the crafting this league. Trust me. It's one of those things that people talk so much affectionate shit about ARF that it sounds like we hate it. It is like the one build that's not bait. Spell totems, Firestorm, or Armageddon, bro. Holy moly. What am I starting? It's an Ice Spear totem build. Yeah, going in blind's fun, man. Like, no plans, no expectations. Am I... Slams! Oh, hell yeah. A rare thing. Do I think I need to put on screen what I'm league starting? Not that. Not that. Oh. League. Starting. Ice Spear. Totems. Sanctum. Slams, man. Wait, sir? Give me the thing. Anything? What do we... Oh, do we need a... We do need a red-green links, which we have over here. But I don't want to spend a transmute on that. What we should check. Maybe there's like a +2. Spell damage, fire damage to attack. Actually, shouldn't we... Yeah, instead use that. I don't know if that's more damage or less, actually. And we got this. Oh shit, wait. I'm so slow. ID scroll? Hello? No. Pie. Yeah, Ice Spear totems. Hello, Cloud. How you doing? We do not know the changes for Sanctum yet. Unfortunately. Oh wait, is this character... Ah, it doesn't matter, so they're not merged. We don't know the changes to Sanctum yet. The fuck is Ice Spear? It's a spell that like no one has used for a long time. But it's actually good. Oh, I'm gonna show... Oh shit. I'm gonna show people what it can actually do. And why I'm playing it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, it can't mix and match. Lost. Penance man. No, 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 no. Nice spear. I mean, we can probably swap out P-Bod, right? Pretty easily. If it's like significantly better, we could probably swap. And the gear would probably be very similar. Holy moly. Yeah. No, totem. Miso plays Cyclone. Oh wait, dude, I sold my 3-link? I'm so fucking dumb. Why am I like this? I had a 3-link and I sold it. Oh no, this is why we practice. How do they fuck that up? Yeah, I do prefer the PoE1 leveling. I prefer the gems being separate from like your gear, but I mean they could change it, right? Playing RF is for beginners to get used to the game, for people who don't want to press button. Walk past the secret room. Fine, I'll go to the secret room with the like freaking flask thing in it. Maybe I'll get a Quicksilver flask out of it. Okay. All right, I should have. You were right. You were right. Okay. Just. What the fuck? Oh, hey, 3 Quicksilver flasks. Tai Kilo. PB incoming. Holy, what the frick?
Your answer's here, heretic. In Raycliffe.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Looks like boots are back on the menu. Did you say? No, they haven't said anything yet. Wait, I need to blow my nose. Ah. I'm back. Crunchy bit rate. Oh, frick, dude. Oh. Am I doing an Iron Man 70.3? What the heck's that? Wait. How do I get scrolls? Oh yeah, I have to sell stuff, right? Okay, there's an ID scroll. What am I doing? We're looking for a 3 blue link. That's right. Quiet's level 11. That costs a transmute. Oh, brother. Industrial age. Thanks for the follow. So bad. That I It's hard to watch.
A familiar face.
I'm not picking my nose and blowing my nose. Eric, thanks for follow. This is painful. Fuck off. What's my slash played? 20 minutes on the dot. Sub 30. Show the clip? Oh, yeah, we'll show the clip. Dude, this game's too fast. I'm getting motion sick. Ice Spirit turret, yeah, maybe do that. I mean, it is on the screen, but... the ship graveyard. It's been 20 minutes. Our iron hats. Thank you, Sashiro. Actually, I should have relogged there and got my leap slam, but we're a little bit underleveled. What am I leveling with? This. What we are seeing right now. What you're looking at on the screen. If you release out Orobot Farm Sanctum together with which build would be good to level, I would just check on Maxwell's got some leveling guides. Those are like the meta leveling guides. I would just follow whatever that. Yeah, like armor brand cremation or that kind of thing. I need to go full speed, otherwise I wouldn't be able to keep up with you guys. Exactly. Outkill, how you doing? I am still gonna do Sanctum, yes. Where am I? No. I don't know where the waypoint is. Freaking ship graveyard. I still swear there's like one intern. Their whole job is just to make new ship graveyard layouts every league. That's their whole job. Oh, Iron Range. Hell yeah. Cyclone. I'm doing Ice Spear Totem. Cyclone. Crazy expensive? I mean, it depends what kind of gear you're using, right? Depends what kind of gear you're using. Or, like, which version of Cyclone. Not fully Cyclone. Okay, there's Fair Graves. The fuck is this layout? Some cursed shit. So I don't even have my leap slam. Yeah, it depends what you consider crazy expensive, right? Yes. I feel like I need an exclamation mark Sanctum. I am still planning to do Sanctum. Like 200D. I need Timmy, dude. I need Timmy in my ear just being like, go here, go here. Hold on. Wait, when you pop out, yeah, I should drop a waypoint there. A TP. I'm already more comfortable with moving. What's that? A chaos? Oh, Ultra Me. An Ultra Me. Arnar. Torre Glosso? Hello? The frick? El Chami. Yeah, that one's from one of the new bosses, right? Oh wait, and now I mustn't TP because I'm gonna have to run back, right? Fuck. I've like done this all wrong. You know what this game needs? This game needs an ID. Blue, blue, blue. Nope. That 20, 21, 28. Yes, please. And then maybe buy a fireball. Sell fireball and that for that. Okay, we got this hooked up. Then just sell all this shit. An ID. Leap Slamg. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yes! Blue, blue, blue. For a transmute, I'll take it. It's worth it. It's worth it for the 3 link. Okay, now we can put our combo Stussy in there. Sell that. Roland Magma. Caustic Arrow? I would see what Taito recommends. I don't know if it's still going to be the best. Now we need an ID scroll for that. I mean, we could run 3 Quicksilvers, but to be honest, I'm forgetting to use 2 Quicksilvers. So... Oh, shart. Wait, hold on, wait, that should be this. Where the fuck I am? What the fuck? Jump, butthole. Totems, indeed, yeah. It's gonna be totems. And then we need IAS. IAS on our thing, right? And on the tree we're going right side, yeah. Oh. Oh, maybe Econk. Yeah, maybe you're going Econk on R&R. This is not good, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. Oh shit. I saw that one coming. No! Ah! And they say this game's harder. Thoroughly lost. There we go. 40-minute Act 1 speedrun. It's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad, okay? We're de-rusting. A low 2 hour. I saw that. That thing is fucked up, man. I barely played PoE in 9 months-ish. So we're de-rusting. Even a 40-minute Act 1 isn't bad. Yeah. Game of Casual, Fun Real. Thanks for the follow. Goofy. It's so crunchy. Nar, what's happening? Is it getting better or is it staying crunchy? below 8 hours. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what is that? Played 30 minutes. I'll take it after barely playing this game. The Western Forest and grind for... Yeah. And like leveling in Felshrine Ruins. This is called praxis, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it is speedrunning. And like I always say, slow is a speed. Slash deaths. We don't talk about that. 5 gifted. We're gonna count for the vape breaks. Increased attack speed, right? So we're looking for IPD. No, IAS. On. Oh, Act 2. Act 2, we need ults, right? Oh, there's the clip. Okay, wait. We gotta show the clip. How do I...
Coming.
Okay, so this is the build we're working toward, okay? Maybe we need to clip it so that every time everyone says, what are you playing? I can show you. I think PTK was watching MP in the background. Yeah, so this is what we were playing. This is what we were working toward. Spear Ice Storm. Ice Spear Storm. Yeah. No, it's not a weird coincidence. I did plan for that. So in Act 2, we're going to be looking out for lightning resistance, for, you know, Crypt, Venom Crypt. Holy shit, I've forgotten the name of the places. Chamber of Sins. And then by the time you get to the Val Ruins, you want to have Fire Res? You want to see it again? Okay, I'll show you one more time. One more time. Yeah, it's got like a bit of a delay, but... Let's see. Yeah, it's like... splats it. So it's a hyper-specific boss. I mean, a hyper-specific build for a hyper-specific purpose. DM's leak, sorry. On the top left. You love it. Oh, playing in a cold resist for an easy act on fight. Oh, right. Yeah, there's been a lot of leaking today, man. It feels bad in confined area. Ice. Oh wait, I need to be using my leaf time, right? Oh, hey Lolcohol, long time YouTube stream lurker, first time Twitch stream chatter. I see you're not playing PoE 2 and instead playing PoE 1. Is it because you think PoE 1 is better and PoE 2 can suck it? Thanks for reading.
Hello everyone and welcome back
to the channel. My name is Amasid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the shepherd's sandals. Now I pay just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe. My silence is telling. Oh yeah, and the mercenary. Cascade helps Flame Wall. Does it? What's up, Amasid? How you doing? Are you hyped as frick? Did they buff it? No. They didn't buff it, did they, PTK? I think they were just like no changes. Friday now, please. I know. It's been so long. The thing I need to watch Havoc's run for is just like knowing how much stuff to kill. Like, I'm probably killing way too much shit. I'm like over leveled at this point. I don't know. The crafting recipe after Brutus. I actually don't know. You got engaged over the weekend? OMG. To who? No, that's rad, dude. Congrats. To the grind. Nice, dude. That's very exciting. Congrats. Is she single? Jeez. Poor Opposite's bearing his heart in chat, and you guys just meme on him. Poor guy. Is she single? Not anymore. Oh, frick. I think the thing is up here, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, superior French, see? But you can still clear the Atlas. I need to sneeze. Nah. I'm just busy dying. I think, isn't that the lab thing up here? No, I'm so... we're lost. Rad. Radtacular, bro. Throttle scroll? I wish that there was like auto weapon swap, like in PoE 2. Does she know she's engaged you? I'm stuck in a wall. Help! She does know. Heck yes. Help me, Seth, bro. I'm stuck. What is that from? I'm not even using that. That sounds like it's from a naughty movie.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today
we are turning in
50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I've made just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe 2.
Why you bully me?
Why you bully me? Isn't there a crafting recipe here? I don't think so. I don't know, but minutes. Ah. The primordial amulet? Stone golems is a league site. It could be fun. Why not give it a shot? I'm too dumb to use this stuff. Oh yeah, scroll of wisdom. And finally identify my things. Oh, wow. Look at these flasks. I could keep that for later. We could keep those quicksilvers for upgrading boots. It's usually from PH. Oh. Roez, did they kill you? Alteration? Wait, am I going the right way? Should I be going to Fellies first? Wait, can't I? I can still... Oh, no wait, I can still use this here. Yeah. Oh shit. Double rare? You think you're getting the flu? So I'm feeling sick? No, did you catch from me? Bro, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. Uh-oh. Creighton. 3 deaths by the end of Act 8. You had 3 deaths, all from Rose. Yeah, get sick now, better by Friday, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. "12 in rain." Why do I feel so fucking ZDPS? Sanctum, they are planning to nerf it, yeah.
Ah, a familiar face.
PoE Enjoyer. Any Cyclone builds? Sure there will be. Wait. Oh, fuck. Sell. We've got quite a lot of alts, right? What else do we need to get? That? Is this... Should I buy this and then just like... Yeah. Dude, my brain is so broken. I'm being like giga stingy. This is definitely better than that, right? And then I can leap slime with this shit. Flame wall. Are the recipes worth doing? I am Yina. Oh, I should have checked this first, right? And then we need Wave of Convicky. And what was the other thing?
Ah, a familiar face.
It's just these. Just Wave of Conviction and Herald of Thunder. Okay. You're gonna craft the hell out of some minion clusters. Ooh. Is that how you make money, huh? I know, right, Omicid? Random Facebook user, thank you for the follow. We are so back. They nerfed it already. Is it Jong's fault? Shield charge. I love shield charge. Me too. I struggled to freaking move, dude. I struggled to move when I started playing about 40 minutes ago. You know what I should do? I should speak to like Havoc and be like, Havoc, I'm gonna level and I need you to backseat me and just tell me everything I'm doing wrong, okay? I don't know if I'm cool enough though. Like, am I underleveled? Am I killing too much shit? Yeah, I know. You won't have enough time to point everything out. Give him a shout out on Twitch and I'll summon him. Like, where the frick am I going right now? By the time I'm at Sin, he'll be talking about Act 6. Kitaba. Pob? Wait, I could link it. This is just a
house of faith fallen to desolation.
Sorry. Add Havoc. Hi. You finished the campaign. It's already level 92. Yup. Venom Gyre will be strong? Ooh. I love Venom Gyre. Maybe on like a Warden or something? Because Tinctures didn't get nerfed, which is pretty crazy. Tinctures are freaking giga OP. Blight of Contagion. Can I do Blight Ravage maps? If you know how to run Blight, it should be able to. Ooh, Torment. That's a nice one. Lightning damage to spells. BRB meeting. Alrighty. Dude, my floss not being leveled up is so bad. Tinctures don't work on BG, don't they? You're leveling Peacock. On an essence of woe. Whoa. Yeah, like Blight Ravage maps are actually... Wait, where did I go next on the tree? Well, we're busy learning. Okay, number 1. Number 2. We go for Spiritual Command. Alright. Well, I might as well kill this guy. Yeah, Blight Ravage is a bit different. You can't necessarily just like AFK it. Am I going Archmage? I'm not. I don't think. How strong the mercs are. I think mercs are gonna... My prediction, they're gonna be underpowered and then they're gonna get buffed and be overpowered. Wait, we missed the... Crypt. Crypt does... Yeah, Crypt has a trial, right? I should have actually done a self-kill strat there. Hey. Oh shit, I could have been using that for the last level. Whoops. Yay. Exploring the 100% map. It's only 98%. Can't you see? That bit's undiscovered. Ah. My keybinds, man. Rag Tor. Thanks for the follow. Deadeye KB in sack endgame, but what's to do until then? I'm sure there's something you could do that would just be pretty safe, but KB in sack, isn't that going to be quite expensive? Yeah, because of the loss of resistance, right? That's so good. A dock for the crafts earlier in the stream. I can make one. Are you also going to be playing this build? Or are you just going to want to look at it? Econk. How far does Econk take you though? Can you Econk it up into the end game? Oh, Darkwood Scepter. Mostly learning how to craft in general. I absolutely will share that. Actually, wait. Can't I use wands to... Hold on, wait. I'm gonna commit a crime. No, it's not a crime. Do that. Frick.
Familiar face.
That sucks. If shouldn't I use this? Yeah, there's gonna be like a shitload of damage. Wow. Wow. Okay, Yina. New flask, probably a good idea. And then wand. 5 cold damage, 5 damage. One's 4, 2, 3. It's probably the same. And then we can just yeah, there we go. This should be a DPS upgrade, if I'm not mistaken. What's it? 253? Wait, am I dumb? Okay, wait, no. Wait, what was it? Was it 253? 357. That's so much more damage. And we need attack speed on Scepters, right? That's a fucking pub-in link. No. Okay. Stop indic. Thank you for the follow. Straight totems in Act 3. I'm gonna stick with Rolling Magma and Armor Brand. Snoob A, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Are you on the PoE 1 train again, or are you sticking with PoE 2? Mohammed, how you doing? You doing PoE 1? We're back. We're so back at you. Snooze being cooking. What's he cooking? Alright, hold on, wait. Quick nose blow break. I'm back. Thanks for following, Mohammed. Wait, isn't it Eid? It's Eid at the moment, isn't it? Oh my. Jesus. Oh, that gives me such a fright every time. PoE 1 back. E-Hots? What is E-Hots? I'm doing Ice Speed totems.
A familiar face.
Mad UFO, thanks for follow. I need to make that more expensive and louder for maximum fear. Elemental hit of the spectrum. Warden. Yes. I see Warden. Oh, Elliot of the spectrum. Are you going bow or the... Oh, no, wait. It is only bow now, right? I will hate myself. That's the fun bit, right? A bow build? Mithril. Yeah, go follow.
A familiar face.
I did get the waypoint, right? Yeah. And Asilius. Bows are love, bows are life. Wait. I'm out of scrolls? Nar. Bro, what the shit? Wait, no, I can just relog, right? Eat, sleep, bows. There we go. Cold res? Actually, yeah, that's an upgrade. Ah, frick.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up. Oh. You don't dare relog on League Start. It's a little bit risky, isn't it? Oh, wait. This is my Leaf Slam. Am I leveling with a strict filter? I'm not. I think I've just been using them. I'm like used to having infinite portals. Quartz Scepter, Carved Wand. If we can get like a +1, that'll probably carry us some maps, right? Coral Chaos Orb. We're rich. Oh wait, let's check this way. This is probably not worth killing, right? Still gonna do it. Nice level up. Sanctum despite the incoming. Yep. Hell yes. It's just gonna be me and PTK and Sanctum, dude. Yeah. What do you mean maps? We're going Sanctum. I'll see you. I'll see you in maps on like day 9. Oh, Mithril. Thank you for the sub. Damn, spell damage, fire damage? Holy moly. Thank you for the sub. 130? Wait, what's it? 162, okay. 1C tomes! Yes! Everyone's gonna think it's nerfed. Ice Totems was awesome. So sure, I did see your DM. I will check it out. You don't Actum. Oh, you've done Sanctum? Yeah, I'm just following along with PTK. Seeing the new nerfs buffs? Yes. I mean, unless there's been some in the last, what, 5 hours or something? 4 hours? Just got released? What, like now? You wanna know, you never hear people talk about Ice Sphere, they do tons of damage. Yeah, I think it's like a very specific archetype that's just like good at one thing. Wait, am I meant to get one of these? I don't think so, right? This is all just shit. What we could do is grab a red so that we can... I have an iron ring? I don't have an iron ring. Do you have an iron ring? You don't have an iron ring. Okay, whatever. Let's sell some stuff. Wow. Sell that. This we could actually use in the next area. Armor-during effect? Wow. There was an iron ring, you're right. And I missed it. Lightning damage. And running Perkles so on Merc. I mean... The Perkles toe... It means lightning damage is lucky against you, but all damage of allies is lucky. Oh, it was early this morning. Okay. No Merc in Sanctum? You're not gonna find any in there, but I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to bring one with you. You don't think you can bring one with you? I don't need one. No. Isn't it... No, you... Lightning damage against you is lucky, but isn't it all allies damage is lucky? I think you have it backwards. Yeah. So you don't have to be a lightning build to benefit. It's, dude... Freaking toe stonks. It's a toe stonk league. Oh shit, wait, I don't have this. Would it be funny? You take the Merc, but they take... they also have Resolve Laws. No, please. Concert. I will get rid of that shit so fast. Where are we next? Yeah, doing this, I think. These are the dudes you need to worry about when it comes to fire damage. Oh. Wait, shouldn't I? No. Go away, Spy's Grip. This guy's gonna chase me down. Give me your loot. Oh fuck, why did I take out my flasks? Oh no. This is not going great. I feel the rust coming off slowly but surely. Like it's getting there. Oh fuck, what is this? Eh? Oh no. I turned too soon. I thought it was an S shape. Oh, corruption. Can you corrupt gems on that thing? No? Okay. Okay, I know where we're going now. Nice frames. Is the stream lagging again? Don't die here. That will not be good. Yeah, what the frick? There was another landslide. Now question. Is holy frick. What the shit, dude? This game is so hectic. Can we calm down? The fuck? Am I gonna Act 10? Nah, not all of it. We don't even need to kill Kataba. I'm gonna do this. There's no way this could go badly, right? Just a little bit of leak swap. Like if I can get to Sanctum in 4.5 hours, that'd be rad. If I can get it in like 4 hours, I'll be so happy. So but the one thing is, I just need to check what the respec cost is going to be, because we're going to get... I think... How many do we get? I think we get about 18 during the campaign. There's some other respec quests that we don't do. Holy shit, look at that. I'm taking that right away. When do you unlock Act 10? Act 8? Wait, Act 8? I thought it was Act 10. Do we only have to go up to Act 8? Summarizing massive buff nerfs they stealthily added. We did read at the start of the stream, so I don't think anything has changed since then, right? Yeah, it is Act 8. It's Act 10, isn't it? I thought it was Act 10 because you get Divinia. She gives you a book in Act 10. We've got enough of these that we could actually level a pair of boots. What's the recipe? Is it augment Quicksilver Floss boots with movement speed, and that gives you Kirak rewards when? What do you mean Kirak rewards? Like the pass or whatever? I don't think I'm actually killing anything. I actually can't remember now. You go down to Feltrine Ruins, but you don't get the book till later. Yeah, we must confirm. Movement speed. Oh, that's almost a full length. Okay. Oi. Give Apex. Wait, so we only need to get to Act 8? First time on PoE and you're really enjoying it? Heck yes, dude. Amazing. Well, then we can do it in, like, I don't know. Although, at the same time, don't we want to go to Act 10 so we can do lab? We will have to do it. Otherwise, we're going to miss out on a whole lot of skill points, miss out on lab. Depends how impactful our third lab is. This is the... Isn't that the Vol... That's Vol damage or something? You want levels and labs and stuff. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do it anyway, right? How quick is it? It depends how fast you are. If it's your first ever playthrough, it could take you like 40 hours. It could take you 50 hours. If you're an experienced player, I'd say probably like 10 hours. If you've practiced, maybe like 6. I'd say like speedrunner tier is probably like 4 hours. And then you got like the best of the best, and then that's under 2 hours, which is just crazy. Wait, gotta click that. Donk. Does Frostbite, Hell Thunder, Open Conviction, Flame Wall. Do you have a red blue? Does HFT link with Confect? No, it doesn't. You get a rush in about 1 hour. Can't decide between Champ Econk or Deadeye Econk. You could go Slayer Econk, can't you? 55. Oh, those guys are nuts. Yeah, 8 to 12 is the average with some experience. Oh shit. Get shreked. Yes, you start again, right? But that's part of the fun. Like, the economy gets reset. It's not a good league start if it takes 12 hours. What is the slash played? 1 hour and 7 minutes. Blasting along at a speed. Everyone starts from level 1. But, Zupa, you don't have to. You don't have to play the new league. But, if you want to play the new league, then you will have to restart at level 1. That's right, Act 10 in 5 hours. Yeah, like, dude, if I can get 5 hours, 5.5 hours, I'm happy. Especially with how rusty I am. PoE 1, let's go. Yeah. Everyone starts with nothing at the same point. Where are the freaking...
This is neither the time nor the place.
Should I? Wait.
Ah, a familiar
Elias and Calavid. Thank you for the follow. Wait, can't I just, like, wriggle? Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't... Dude, where are my TPs? I need a TP. I need a TP for the sewer grate. Nar. I'm gonna have to come back for it. Prob hidden? No, I'm using Neversync. I'm using like Neversync level 1. Different PC compared to console? I think it's maybe just the console version is Wait, where the fuck I am? I don't know. The controller UI is just a bit different for whatever reason. Lolcohol swearing again? What did I say? You forgot you did Vibe Strike of the Mama. You did Vibe Strike of the Mama this week? Oh no. Just watch me get a freaking Tabby in here or something. Although, I mean, Tabby. Bob Apollo, thanks for the follow. It's not this way. Re. I don't think. We'll do more praxis this week though, and get good. Made it sake of starting in Standard League, so you're just gonna play that till Friday. Yeah, trust me, like the vibe of everyone starting together, if you're hanging out in a stream, it's like, it's really fun. And if you are really having a lot of fun in Standard, there's no reason you can't stay there. AG and Spectre give any buffs? Do you mean buffs to totems? I don't think so. Get freaking trolled. It is up there. It was up there all along. Can you, with the boot recipe, does it have to be magic boots or can it be rare? Scroll wisdom. There's so much inflation. I don't think most people who are new are going to be trading though, right? AG and Spexes can buff totems, not directly, but they give a ton of buffs to you. Alright. What the? What the? Keeping them alive, right? Yeah.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
We almost have inflation. I mean, he's talking about the economy, right? Like trade. So I don't think that's something you should really worry about as a new player. Golems are going to be OP. I don't know. I really don't know. I know that Arrow's doing something with them, and you can trust Arrow. Arrow make good builds. Where the frick are my TP scrolls, dude? Quick nose will break. Yeah, so if you're not trading, there goes the stream. Hargan. Check for a full link. I think I need that. I don't need that. Full link. My vendoring is so slow. Big boost for anyone wanting self-cast attack. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, I've got stuff in here. Yoink. Lagaroonies, yeah. We back? Nope. Oh, dude. This internet shit needs to be fixed. Oh. Are we back? I think we're back. Why not buy portals? I don't have wisdoms. But I could sell. I actually just yoink some out of my stash. Kevin, thanks for following.
Ah, a familiar face.
Cassia, small room. Small room is up, right? When do we get? I'm gonna get him around. Or no. No! Oh shit, no. Small room is down. Fuck. Small room is down, big room is up. I got it backwards. So there's the bust will spawn either, the third bust will either spawn up here or down here. In the room with the second bust, if it's a small room, the third bust is going to be down. If it's a big open room, then it's going to be up. I got it backwards. Wait, is it this way? Nope. We lost again. Perpetually lost. Alright is killing Gravicius and then the reward from Aramoa. Ah, thank you. Have we have a smooth league launch? 11 months. I know. I'm so excited. On set to get ring. Void Eye? Holy shit. Mark submission. Buzzed. Big up, small down. Big ups. Yeah. Buzzed. Mercenary system. I think the mercenary system is looking rad. That is going to be very, very cool. Dex, damage attacks. Ooh, a two-stone drink. What level are we? We're a little bit under-leveled, actually. I'm gonna watch Havoc's VOD tonight and take notes. We can get a little bit faster. I think it's gonna be good. There's no way to auto swap gems, right? Like in PoE 2, where it automatically swaps your weapons. That is such a nice quality of life. You bet that was really good. Ice Spear Mine, Sabo Angle. Yeah. I was thinking about that, right? Because of the return. Wouldn't the return be Giga? Oh, let's get this chest. Wait, there's no chest. Yeah, I wonder about that. And then if we... you might be able to level with Econk if you go with that. A jeweler's strongbox. Wait, watch this. Free Nimbus on Ice Spear. Would that... Does that... Would you use...
A familiar face.
Would you use Ice Spear still? Is there not like a better skill that you could use? Chewy the Goon, thanks for the follow. An idiot.
Face.
Don't worry, we nearly got Armor Brand. Oh, thank you, Chewy. I'm glad you made it. Currently extremely lost. Another 100% full clear. Is it over there or is it up there? Ow, stop it. Stop freezing me. Fuck up. No. Oh. Chewy. Thank you for the sub, Chewy. Prime sub. Yeah, don't forget to use your prime subs, everyone. Don't let it go to waste. You've been trying random 3.25 league starters? Is Poison BV recommended in SSF? I wouldn't even recommend Poison BV in trade unless someone's done like a revamp pub. My version, definitely don't play that. Definitely don't play it in SSF. Thank you, Chewy. I will. Let me just TP out. Maybe check for a falling. You got hit by 3 ads. Are you back? Oh wait, I could have been using this all the time. Oh shit! Wait. What is this? Conk Fact. We can level that up over there. Full link? No? We could check. We could check Acts or 2 for spiritual aid. Maybe bored filthy pig. Well, I get mana stack. No. We're not getting mana stack. Just boring old crit ice spear totems. Mageblood? Why am I Maj? What did I do? I'm Lolcohol. I think bored filthy pigs still suck in ad hell. When can we expect my league starter recommendation? Probably closest to the end of the week. I'm not going to do any league starter myself, but what we can do maybe on, let's say Wednesday, is look at a whole lot of POBs and make a short list on stream. Like people can say, oh, I'm looking at this pub. It looks pretty pog. What do you think? And we can check it out. Baru, thanks for the follow. You have returned. I was saying I wouldn't play that build on SSF. I wouldn't even play it on Trade League unless... Has someone released like an updated BB Poison BB? How easy to craft a percent recover life on block, recover mana on block, +1 totems? Are there any life tag suffixes on shields like life regen? I'm not a, maybe you could do it with fossils actually. No, but if you go with dense, then no, not dense. If you go with shuddering blocks speed modifiers, right? Pristine blocks. What is pristine block? Or maybe just go with recoms. It might not be... it might be pretty tricky. It might be pretty... Why do you want to make that? Why not pick up the quest item? Yeah, probably just recom, right? You mean leveling builds out of boredom? Shadow. Yeah, unfortunately, that one is... BB got a little bit wrecked. Why do I have Ellie weakness? That's meant to be flammability. Sam, I am. No mana stack. Then field suffixes, shape slam. Well, you won't be able to shape slam because you already have the influence. So you can't use a shaper orb on an item that already has influence. One day this week I'm gonna forget. But you can get the +1. You can augment influence, right? So you get your suffixes and then augment influence, but that might be a little bit pricier. Another sneeze incoming. Tanky mat. Oh, I see. Right. Holy shit. That's an upgrade. Price of all 30. 119. I don't think we needed another run here, right? Level 27's fine. Oh fuck, did I miss it? Is that why you said why didn't I pick it up? Did I? No. Augment influence is gone? Oh great. How easy to recombine? It shouldn't be too hard, right, PTK? Will you do the same thing with the multi-mod multi-mod and an exclusive mod and then smush? Yeah, this one is definitely glass cannon. But I trust myself. Reforge. So, yeah, you'd have to lock suffixes reforge influence, right? With full suffixes, lock suffixes reforge influence. But then, any 4 links? Please give 4 links, sir. Okay, no 4 links for us.
Ah, a familiar
Pigtail, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm also wondering what you think about that. Could I Ice Spear with return? Does return work with Ice Spear? Like, do you get the full opening or whatever twice? Is that a thing? Have elected something like that. I suspect it might be pretty good, man. Good morning, Dixon Buds. How you doing? Wait, check this. it's just a boring strongbox. All right, we check the next tree. So we're going to be getting... we're going to go Runebinder. Runebinder, and then we travel up and over to Ellie. Probably we go Ellie Overload next. The random directions. True. You're confused a bit by the updated Shaper of Winter. So the new Shaper of Winter is 15% less damage taken. What is max chill effect that you can get on something? People use Nimbus on Cock Ice Spear Cyclone. I mean, Avicius, if you can pop it. I don't think the gear we would use would actually be any different, right? Or maybe be a little bit different. For mapping, it's great. True, actually in Sanctum might not be great. You watched the bait build guide and you're wondering if you can tell me if a build from 3.24 is viable. Like, you like Jung builds and you're trying to see... from 3.24, I would be very cautious. Maybe... how responsive is Jung though? Like, if you go into Jung's chat, you might have to message a few times, but you could say like, hey Jung, is X build still viable or has it been nerfed? And he might just be able to reply. He's live a lot. He's away for 5 days. What's he doing? It's league start, Jungarone. What the frick? Neploka. Nepkola. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, he went very... A wedding for 5 days? What kind of wedding? Damn, that's fancy. A 5-day wedding. What a friend putting their wedding around PoE launch? Criminal. I would unfriend them. Oh yeah, we need to go rune binding next, right? Oh no, grab Ellie Overload. He's loading his gooning pre-league, so he doesn't... Oh no. It's a cremation of exhuming Ooh, Pathfinder build. I am guessing... When were the changes to Flasks and Fizz taken as? Was that in 3.24? My guess is that that build will probably be a lot less tanky because Fizz taken as Elemental was nerfed a lot. Grace and Determination were nerfed. Defiance Mana was nerfed. Flasks were nerfed. Like, there's just been so many nerfs that Pathfinder has really just fallen off a lot. The Floss took a hit. I'm not using my crafting bench, dudes. What do we want to go? Actually, I want int. Oh, fuck. I thought so. Pathfinder should be fun with a new, with a new unique flask. Grab the recipe. Oh, right. I've collected. I didn't merge my SF characters. Only one buff can be active, right? So you can't you can't fish for other modifiers. Right, level 30. Dude, the slog. So slog. All right, we're gonna kill Gravicius now. And here you thought the Lightning Strike OG will show that Lightning Strike is so good. I think I would be publicly flogged if I played Lightning Strike this league. I'd be shamed into oblivion. Oh, 2-stoned ring. 15 strength. Nice. Arnar. Does that mean I can use my amulet? Yeah. Level 30 new wands. Fire res 44. Should be fine. Is it fine? Oh no. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Holy fucking cringe. Dying to Gravicius? When am I gonna swap to Ice Sphere? In probably once we get to Sanctum. Probably once we get to Sanctum. I need 28 for... If there's a button in pop that would refresh the items in the newest patch instead of... I don't think so. I don't think that's the thing, Reggie.
You are the truth. Talakoda. Yes.
You guys finally got a sniff. I finally messed it up. Sorry. What else do we need from Act 3? Act 3 is Desecrate Cremation. Crema Desecrate. Do we link anything with cremation? We do. Shit. Need Conquer Cruelty. Yeah, I'm still kind of sick. But I don't want to miss another stream. Flam ability. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, pop that in. We got our flammability, right there. This. Oh, we don't need to use. Okay, wait. Hold on. The struggle is real. Cremation, flammability. We do want to use. So we need to get some links for this shit. That I don't need. Just sell it, whatever. That's a 4-link. And it's got the perfect colors. This is the perfect colors for my flame, my cremation. Cremation. Conk effect. Ellie, I need to get. Where do I get cruelty? Is cruelty an Act 4 gem? Level an elementalist, rolling magma and fights. Probably, I would check out Tai Tequila's got a series of leveling guides on max roll. Sorry, a series of leveling guides on max roll that you might be able to follow. I don't know if those are out of date or if they are. If it's very different now, but
a familiar face.
Oh wait, turn that on. I wish there was an option for default always attack without moving. On all skills. Gritters. Thanks for the follow. Hell yeah. Now we got real damage. I think. Arcane Cloak. Oh wait, what the frick? Where's my Leap Slam? Did I take my Leap Slam out and sell it? Oh shit. I think I did. I sold my Leap Slam. No. Oh, no, my Leap Slam's in here. Okay, we can put it in there, rather. Ah! Oh, no. What the fuck? Why isn't Onyx Amulet being hit? Why am I playing Ice Speed Toto? You already decided on your league starter, but you always love playing Ice Speed Toto? Now is the time. The time is now.
And so, I take my first steps.
Yeah, it's probably going to be, I'm guessing it's going to be rolling Magman to Arcanus. I mean, not Arcanus brand, Armageddon brand. Always attack without moving on that and that. No. Level 55. Yeah, it's about Act 9, I would say. Oh. This game is way faster than PoE 1. PoE 2. Imagine not using whatever skill you are planning to use against a level. I normally do that. I normally do that. But today's different. We're going sweaty try hard this league.
Your conviction drives you. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion.
Red Piety.
Damn you!
Oh, we're level 30. We can use our new things. Wait, how much damage more do we get? How much more damage? 428.
Ah, a familiar face.
428 is now. Actually, do we still use Herald of Thunder? 428, 44. Final Leaks Art. We're doing totems. Totems into Sanctum. L hands. Thanks for the follow.
You have claim. Goodbye.
Oh wait, check for a 4 link. Damn it, there's a 4 link. No 4 links.
Stay out of the shadows.
It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal, really. Battlefront. Sanctum? Yeah, Sanctum got nerfed, but it's not too bad. Spellslinger EDC. Ooh. Spellslinger EDC? How does EDC Spellslinger? Is that like something you would want to do? Is that something you want to do? What am I missing? Oh, Hungrosa! How you doing? What do they do to Sanctum? They're gonna nerf it, but they haven't said how. I think they're just trying to appease the loudest voices, and there's a whole lot of loud people who want Sanctum nerfed because of a meme. You're in pain? What happened? No, they haven't said how they're gonna nerf it yet. Flynn Jaeger. Thank you for the follow. P1 is spears? Ice spears. Please delete Sanctum. Why? KB of clustering on Warden. How's that going? Any other build plans with the nerf is big? No. We'll pivot. I'm doing it with PTK, so presumably PTK and I will be able to make a panic swap. Some of the videos taught you a lot? Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Doth preside. Conference Sissing Freeze on Winter of Oath. Oh, Oath of Winter? I mean, if you go with Unbound Avatar, you can get consistent freezes. They did make Flicker Ascendancy go core. They did? So SF Bone Shatter it is. Oh, not consistent freeze. Do you need hyper consistent freezes? Oh, to generate charges for your to generate the charges for your thing. Your Unbound Avatar. PSRS. Oh. Which new glove mod? Any other build plan? Oh, right. I know that. Sir? Makes 100 fire to chaos. Oh. 100% of fire damage converted to chaos? XP, Wii, Windows, 95 XP? Only have Oath of Winter. Oh, in Act 10, why have you not ascended? My plan after Sanctum farming. So we're doing Sanctum farming to gear up a really giga build. And then what we're going to do is we're going to test a whole lot of strategies. And I want ideas from the community, like testing community strategies, do more crafting. So yeah, there's a point behind the Sanctum. So if you want more crafting videos, you better hope they're not going to nerf it too hard. Quick sub for my vid? Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, minion fighter. New 20% more gloves, 20% less boots. Fact rune. Who needs weapon anyway? Yeah, just punch. Yeah, no, my stream keeps buffering. It's not you. It's not you. Oh, is this the clicky one? Where are the corpses? I need a corpse. Help. Actually, no, I don't want to take that yet. Not yet. Oh, we take that and then we can take the mana cost thing. That should be okay. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. The fake channel is trying to present Uberdan. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen murmurings. I wanted to watch Lily's video on it, but we ended up getting too distracted. Build recommendation, probably going betrayal map. I think betrayal, you can probably do a lot of stuff. We'll look at what kind of league starters there are in a few days, and then probably have a good idea of like, this is probably going to be the best league starter for this is going to be the best league starter for that. Try and organize it into. You're going to grab the next two. Next slide, please. No. Why must my stream be borked? Oh no. It's Toxic Monday.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most grievous
Just go snaking like everyone else for betrayal. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Ah, wait, what the? Wait, do these things not leave corpses? Oh, hell yeah. Found's Hound. What do we take first? Oh shit, I don't even know what we take first. Alright, what are we gonna do? Give me P-Bod. Lightning, Spider Trap, I don't know what the fuck. Maximum 3 summon golems? Probably gonna be OP. You missed last lab? If we go totems, actually, if we do our lab, can we not swap into totems sooner? Would it be better than going? Or wait, let me just check the leveling pub. Uh, 104 points. What does homie recommend? Oh, you go the Arcane Surge thing. Oh, no, you go the totems first. Totem. Divine Guidance. 4% more damage per... Maybe we just go Conviction of Power to start out, actually. Or we could do an early totem swap. I don't know, PTK, are you still here? How are totems early? You're unironically going pizza sticks. What's pizza sticks? You did a 6-hour campaign? Either we take that first or we go totems. I don't know yet. This makes us tankier. This also means we will trigger our Elite Overload more reliably, I guess. Cool damage spells. Fire damage spells probably pretty good. Cold damage spells, we can hang on to that. What I just want are decent... What's the damage of this? 6 to 8? Oh, yes! Wait, these are better now. They don't have to keep freaking gem swapping the whole time. Wave Conviction, I'm not using that. Fire spells... Yeah, this will probably be better at level 32. Okay. Take that. Oh, I need to get my Leap Slamburger. Sell that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Fuck. Dude, holy struggle. The struggle is real. All right, we did it.
Great.
White Claws, what's up? Flame Blast Homes. Totem's only started feeling good around Act 4-5. But what if you go for not Rune Binding, Ancestral Bond and the other thing? Stormburst Totems? I haven't seen anything about Stormburst Totems yet. You reckon they're gonna be good? Arc Totems? Doriani is set up America. Oh shit. The economy this league's gonna be super weird. Stormburst Totem got buffed pretty well, and they were decent to begin with. Oh, okay. This build's gonna be pretty flexible. It could be swapped if it turns out that like something like Stormburst Totem is really good. It wouldn't be hard to swap into this. Flamish, we're cooking a ice. I mean, we're just leveling now, right? But it's gonna be an Ice Spear Totem build. Have I seen all the new drama? Tell me. Tell me all about it. What's the new drama? Who did what? Who's the bad guy? Who's the good guy? Can't have a league start without people swinging their dongs around. That's different. And switch to Ice Spear later was actually really with Snoo. No, I haven't seen. I like Snoo. Snoo raided us. Who's Fun and Fob gone? No. What happened? What happened? Oh hell yeah. That sucks. Oh no. Why must there always be drama on League Start? Why? It's so silly. There's always silly stuff. I wanna watch Lily's video. We got drama. People arrived. Drama is stupid, I agree. Probably, oh yeah, I need to grab some life. Content, yep, you're right. It's for the content. Do I need to link it? No, I have seen it. I'm not gonna watch it on stream now. We'll probably check it out tomorrow morning. It's too long to write out now. Oh no. It's on YouTube. Uh-oh. Ruh-oh.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what
I'm not even releasing a build guide. I'm immune to drama. Unless I say something really dumb. Which is highly likely, I guess. How slow is our Act 3 time? Oh god, cover it. Don't look. It's bad. It's bad. Exile literally finished the campaign in the same amount of time. Ugh. Oh, 4-link, yeah. Oh, but it's on the helmet slot? Nar. No, it was like 1 hour 57.
The light of divinity.
We gotta get that time down a bit. How totems for Sanctum in terms of speed? It should be good. It is. No, it is good. It is good. I played Shockwave totems in the past and was really, really good for that. Want to try and make your own builds? You want to try that Starcaller axe? Yes, do it. Yeah, about 2 hours. Look, I mean, we're a little bit rusty. We're on the rustier side of things, so we'll get good again. I've been meta for Sanctum for a while, yeah. My inventory management is horrendous. That's his spells? No. Holy fuck. I can't even, dude, I can't even click. I'm gonna have to do like CSGO aim training just to be able to click shit. That is why we practice. You're right. That is why we practice, to run it faster the next day. Shitting on Bows and shutting everyone down who wanted to play Bows this league, and he was upset about him. Rue was talking about bad. Really? Holy base. I mean, yeah, I will just say League Sots used to be really cool, and they've the last couple of years become really silly, like League Sot cycles where people are just like just drama farming on stream and like shitting on other creators. I don't like it. It sucks. When's the new league? Friday. A super rare merc with like 5 mirrors? You feel too shit to test it? Get in bed, dude. What is it? Drama is funny. It's funny unless it's happening to you and then you're like, your fucking career is getting wrecked by it. Let's start some new drama. Okay, let's do it. Like, can we just play the fucking video game instead of like farming rent with fake drama? That's not a thing. Reap mine. Oh, isn't there a skill that's better than reap? Or Lolcohol, more like poop call. 4 eyes. Holy shit. Honestly, we're officially beefing. We're officially beefing. In a PvA, yeah, you gotta find a way to PvP. How do I feel about pineapple on pizza? I'm not going to answer that question. Yeah, you get to focus on drama and you turn into a drama queen. I mean, it makes a shitload of money, man. The streams where it's like drama streams got like 5,000-6,000 people watching, and it's, yeah, it is entertaining. But yeah, you're right. It's the internet. Visiting info on your local time saying merge happens an hour ago. They lied. GG lied. Would Smite be a good choice? I don't know. I would need to see a Smite pop. Okay, sometimes I really like pineapple on pizza, I know. Yeah, if Pal says good, then I would trust Pal. You're in Russia? Holy shit. Okay. I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice. Smite is strong. You think you do well? Alright. I haven't seen Pob. He's got a bit. He won't answer the pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. I do. I'm an enjoyer. I'm a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. Yep. J-Spin's right. Happy League start Eve. Happy League start Eve. Has that silly stuff started though? Like, where people are, you know, sitting on stream looking at other creators' pobs and being like,
this guy was 4.28% inefficient. What a noob. What a baiter. What a build league start baiter because he was 3.86% inefficient. Fucking noob. Everyone should unsubscribe. He should be fired from his real life job. Oh my god.
That's almost 5. I guess you're right. If your builds are 4.83% inefficient, your wife should leave you. That's not like Seal. Seal's not like that. Can we just be normal? Can we like just like play the game? Maybe we should have a. Maybe I should do the pub stream, the pub drama farm, and I can pay off my house faster that way. Roasted pineapple at a Brazilian steakhouse? No. You're pumped. I'm mega pumped, dude. I know how to move without WASD again. It's mostly a distraction to avoid working on yourself. It's brain rot. Yeah, it is. You have an idea? A legit good idea? Tell me. Tell me about it. I'm so freaking hungry, dude. Stop making a video about pub. Stop making crafting videos for pub warriors. Hell yeah. Your wife left you? You guys are married already? Make it look easier. Ah, right. Totally not bad idea. Elementalist Galvanic Arrow Locust Mines. Hell yeah. Watch my recent podcast while building. Oh, nice. Thank you. Turn back. Cam back's on. I was blowing my nose. Turn cam back on. Show legs. 10 gifted subs. I show legs right now. 1 leg. Clothed. Either going Toxicity Cultist or RF Elementalist. Hell yeah. Your build must took too long to get tier 17s. Or too long in the campaign. Yes, because you took this wheel instead of this wheel. And you took this mastery instead of this mastery. What a noob. What a noob. Time to end this man's whole career. What the fuck? Why are you DMing me on Steam? Sorry, that's my Steam. You actually have both Galvanic Arrow Locust Mine and Sabbath Act 4. Test returning projectile. Need to realize Galvanic Arrow doesn't return unless they head roll. Oh no! Noxide!
Steam.
Steam, thank you for the sub, Noxide. We're almost at 20 subscribers in one day. Holy moly. Thanks, everyone. You thought it was yours? Have I popped Warp Totem since they don't suffer from 40% less card speed? No, suffer. I haven't. I've pineapple with anchovies. Oh. Work? Wait, what happened? What happened? I need a daily sub counter? I literally have one. Look at the left side of the screen. That's how I knew. Do you think I'm just keeping track in my mind? Where do I get Desecrate? I need that. Sorry. Uh-oh. Do you know who's pinging? It's Nicolemi. The evil mod. Wait, what the fuck? It's Ptolemy. Oh, he's here. Okay, I want to be right back. I just want to take a couple of minute break.
Ah, a familiar face.
he gone, my time to shine.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines.
Holy fuck, what?
I think maybe.
Mods, behave.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in
I come back to this?
Shepherd Sandals. Now I
Bros.
paid just about 3
WTF is going on?
I think maybe.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Welcome
no.
back to the channel.
What have I done?
My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd
I go
Sandals.
AFK and then
Now,
they
I paid
produce
just about
mayhem.
3 divines for these. I think maybe.
Emotional damage.
What? Like, why do you wait the whole day? You like save up all your points
My name is Amacid,
for
and
this?
today we are turning in 50 sets of the
my
Shepherd Sandals.
God,
now I
bruh.
paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Please stop.
Save your buttholes,
Please.
boys.
Please.
You're kidding me. Not like this.
I hate this. Stop.
Please, dude.
No.
Not like this.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is the mods. The mods started. The mods started it. You're afraid of the tier 17 enjoy? Do you think memories will trivialize? I don't think so. My apologies to everyone who left the stream. I think like 20 people just ran away from the stream. Good job, guys. I need to eat. Petition. I'm home. Oh yeah, I'm home from Grimro. Should we let's go raid Pal Storon. Let's raid Pal Storon. I need to go eat supper. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do more practice. We'll get
This is not okay.
What the fuck's wrong with me?
Now.
You're rude. Okay. I'm gonna go eat supper. Sorry, YouTube. You came back after being 10 minutes. What the hell did you just say? I don't know. Let's go see Pal. Everyone, catch you later. Thank you. See you tomorrow. I'm so excited for Friday. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close.
Familiar face.